Elden Ring though. I think Lies of P has like very limited casual time on it, but the replayability of speedruns is definitely a lot higher for sure. But just like the replayability, excuse me, the replayability of challenge runs, speedruns is really like big in both those games. I like them both. We have an ad break, guys, in about 20 seconds. By the way, guys. Also, hello YouTube. Hello gamers. Welcome back. We are coming off of a pretty good day yesterday. We got a really sick PB. We're not done yet though. There's still more work to do. And also, once the Autosplitter gets finished, we will be doing more Lies of P speedruns with, you know, loader move time. It's kind of sick. Elden Ring beats YouTube for you now. Or YouTube. Elden Ring beats Bloodborne for you now. Probably. That doesn't mean that I don't like Bloodborne as much. It just means that I like Lies of P and Elden Ring just a tiny bit more. Like, I don't know. I like them all. Besides Dark Souls 2 and 1 casually. I like them all, chat. It's been a while since I caught one of your streams. Hello, Okami. Welcome. Huge. Welcome in. Hello, Turtle. Yeah. Feeling good, man. Feeling hyped for this next week coming up. Lots of anticipation, dude, for freaking GDQ. Do you play LOL? Dude, I have to change that profile picture. It's been Jin for like 10 years. I need to change that. Hello, MK. Yeah, I used to play LOL. I don't play LOL anymore. I played for like 5 years or so. But yeah, I'm kind of done with that. I mean, I played it a little bit the other day, but yeah, I don't know. I don't play it often. I just like hop on for like 1 or 2 games. I kind of outgrew my league arc, I guess. I don't know. Nice, Turtle. Nice. I'm glad. What do you think about the final boss? Do you like it? Oh, speaking of which, guys, we have a new punish on the final boss to practice, which is kind of cool. New punish. That's hype. We'll see how that goes, though. Kind of the reason why I hopped on today was so I could practice this punish.
This guy right here.
Oh shit! LaFay 171 with the primer. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the primer, the Twitch primer, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, man.
Romeo's on the clock.
Also, I saw your comment about heading over to YouTube. No worries, man. No worries. And guys, we are working very hard on getting YouTube chat working. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we just need a little bit more time. I'm trying to find mods that are willing to watch YouTube, or I guess moderate YouTube. And I also still don't know a lot about YouTube chatting, so we'll try our best to get that on as soon as possible. Alright, so the new punish is something like this. I'll see if I can pull it off. The new punish is just bop, bop, bop. That's pretty good.
Really think you can win? Remarkable.
That's a really fast first stagger, man. That's really fast. Wait. Oh, you can just parry those. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could parry those. This guy is free. Thank you for the follow, dude. This guy is free. He's so easy. What the hell? He's so easy. Freer than a sweepstake. How's it going, Larker? Still gonna believe I beat the DLC on practically level 0 Carlo. God damn. On my bad ending run where you had no good weapons and amulet. That's crazy, yeah. See, for me, I had like a fully like juiced out character. Because I know to set up a character well for hitless runs, so I was able to get a character with 5 Fable bars and 4 amulets on day 1 of the DLC coming out. I was able to get like really good stats, 5 Fable bars and 4 amulets. So yeah, I was able to set up super quickly.
Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
No worries, Ventus. I've been grinding this fight for like a week straight. No worries at all, dude. This new punish is kind of hype, though. This new punish is kind of hype. I was looking in the Discord today for like, there's some discussion going on about this fight. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Okay.
You really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
I mean, 15 is not a lot at all. 15 is pretty good, I would say, for that fight. So, is it just left? Let me see if you can just like stand still and do it. I see, Ventus. I see. Yeah. Same. I didn't want to upgrade anything because I knew there was a gunblade in the game, and I was like, I want to wait till I get the gunblade to do any weapon upgrading. So, yeah, I didn't really upgrade anything past +2.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, nice.
Time to exit my stage.
Imagine that happens in a real run, dude. That'd be so annoying. That'd be so annoying, man. Game freezes. I lose the run because he just one-shots me. Let's go, Ninja. He is pretty cool, Hawk, yeah. My first impressions weren't super great. Like, my first impressions were... I thought he was kind of dumb. I thought his you know, I don't know. I thought he was a little bit overtuned. He kind of is, but you can play around it a lot with the Glaive, thankfully. How's it going, Web? Hello.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
You should have Adventus on your save file unless you're on PlayStation. I think there's like a bug where it doesn't show up on PlayStation.
Ouch! Why
analyze the only medium that matters. The human soul. Let's go.
Come on, let's keep going.
So that doesn't. Okay.
Wow, you really think?
Yeah. So you don't want to be behind him. Okay. You don't want to be behind him. You don't want to be behind him. You don't want to be behind him. And also you can. Okay. 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. That's why they call it Overture dangerous, because it's overtuned. Right? Why is it be overtuned? No, it's just a bonus weapon, Ventus. It just shows up in your inventory. But there's a bug right now where it doesn't show up in PlayStation. It's like a collab weapon.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
They added it in with a patch.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen,
Argentina will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
let's keep going.
That's really good. A free Fable R2 is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy that you can do that. This guy will just not let me parry anything. Okay, so you can parry these saws, by the way. I didn't know you could.
To exit my stage.
Hey, LeBron's Graves. I mean, I could try lightning. I just don't think it's gonna be better. I genuinely don't think it's gonna be better. Let me give it a try before I knock it. I'll give lightning a try in second phase. I just don't see it being better. I think Fat also that the acid is better, and I trust Acid's take I trust Fat's take because he has played a lot of base game, and I assume he's done nameless puppet runs, which those I assume also use acid in phase 2. Acid is just broken. Acid is just the best status effect in the game, besides fire. Like fire is best against Carcass, so you don't want to use acid against Carcass. You want to use fire. But
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
does it all status effect? See, lightning is good for phase 1 because he's squishier. He's squishier, so he takes more stagger damage, and then he also just takes more physical damage. Now, is Fats doing full acid, or is he doing acid for phase 2? Because I think lightning is good for phase 1. I think lightning is good because you get 2 staggers. It's really good. It's the Fable art on the Glaive. That's how I'm dodging. It's not really it's a parry. It's not a dodge. Get an R1 here. I just lost like 30 seconds. So I have to close the game now. He does bullet train. He does. Does the biggest debuff on him because Rick's puppet used to be lightning. Well, for nameless puppet dangerous, acid is also better. At least for phase 2. For phase 2 of nameless, you want to use acid because he's tankier. So the way that acid works is that you apply it. It applies that like DOT, and the DOT is a bit weaker than the fire DOT. But the trade-off is that when he's acid procced, acid does much more damage. That's why it feels so much better. It's because when he's acid procced, it deals a lot more damage to the boss. Yeah. Yeah, the Department of Transportation. Yep, exactly. When you apply a DOT to him. Yeah, it looks good so far. Looks good. New punish looks good too. I'll do like one more, I guess, with the new punish and see if it's like run viable, I guess. I did not ninja because I wanted to just do it solo, but I've realized now that like I probably should have summoned Leo just for like the cinema, like with Egon, for instance, summoning Egon. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hi, Peach. Hello, Eddie. Nice, Baydub. Huge, huge. Dark Souls 3 is great, man. Hope you enjoy it. All right, let's try acid in phase 1. Let's try acid phase 1. It's probably not better. Let's see.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
I feel like lightning is better in phase 1, but let's just try acid. You see the debuff right there, and when I do a charge right too, it's going to deal like a lot of damage to him.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, maybe acid's better. Phase 1, 2. Yeah, maybe acid's just better. Interesting. Could be better. Could be better.
Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Good damage. 10k, 11k. Charge R2. Reapply this. Yeah, you probably want to parry both of those, I guess.
Time to exit my stage.
Level 10 runners progress to Walker. It's rough. Yeah, level 1 is pretty crazy in this game. Level 1, I always say it. I know I sound like a broken record. Level 1 is a lot harder than no upgrades. Because no upgrades is like barely any difference. There's a little bit of difference between +0 and +10 or +5 or whatever, but no levels is a lot worse in this game. In Souls games, it's the opposite. In Souls games, +0 is a lot worse than no levels. Yeah, in Souls, you want weapon levels. In this game, you want, like, character levels.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
It's kind of weird.
Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
That seems faster.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Argentina, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Let's try both. Let's try acid after the first stagger. Seems pretty good. That seemed pretty quick. Are the new P organ upgrades worth it? I'm trying to figure that out myself because I do Fable attacks in the chair, but I don't know if it does much. I don't know if it does much. Dude, I kind of wish we had 4 lightning for this, or like 5 lightning for this, because if you could just apply lightning with the throwables, it could be pretty nice. Actually, wait, let me try that again. Because phase 2 went by faster with the shock, because you get first stagger a lot quicker with shock. That's the idea behind shock, is that they are more prone to staggering. But I don't know. They're really weird, Turtle. They're really weird, for sure.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
2,700. So should be like 6,000. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. With the acid debuff, it's doing like an extra like 1,000 damage. That's kind of crazy.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Argentina, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
cooking. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. He's dying so fast now. He's dying so fast now. Now, the question is, do we want 4 of these to just insta-apply bolt to him? We probably want to just throw 3 of them. We throw 3 of them. He comes down. You apply lightning with the Fable R2. Then you instantly use a lightning abrasive. Or, sorry, acid abrasive. And then that way you have lightning applied and you're applying acid while lightning's already applied. So you're doing more physical damage and you're applying acid.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
So acid phase 1 just melts. Acid phase 1's really good.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
So, probably just... Doesn't really matter, I guess, huh?
Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
We're cooking, chat.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
The heal punish is so annoying.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Fun. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
just do this first. I don't think repairing the weapon really does anything. I don't think you run out of durability in the fight anyway.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Research.
But the landing parry, like when it comes down, I mean, it's all right.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't think first base is that much faster with acid, to be honest, but it is one less stagger, which is, I guess,
when their life is on
evidence
the
of being
line.
faster.
Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Argentina, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
You want to do this?
Come on, let's keep going.
I'm okay with just tanking that, I guess.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Yeah, you can't do all that, I guess. So, like, are we just tanking a hit there? If we're taking a hit right there and at the start of phase 2, we can use an Ampule there at the start of phase 2 before he dive bombs. We can use another one like towards the end of the fight to refresh the duration and also heal back even more health. So I guess we just use 2 Ampules then, huh?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Nice, dude. I like that. So Ampule before he comes down, or like I guess Ampule, like I guess when he comes down, and then just tank a hit, because that's really the only way you can do the combo that I've been doing, because you can't press L1, I don't think. So fast. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see, like, you can parry the landing, can't you? Wonder if you can, like, get away from him after you do a Fable R2 in the landing.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
This fight can be so fast if you just parry everything.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Argentina, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Let's not do that yet. I'm not gonna do that yet. The Ampule now.
Come on, let's keep going.
Fucked it up. It's fine.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, I have no acid in the weapon. Okay, I was like, what the hell? So the character who does not say a single word. What about it, Doodle? Huh? What are you really saying? Are you saying the game sucks? Is that what you're saying? What about it?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ow. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Argentina, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
the rare claw opening right there. That's so rare. So against the wall, you can do a Fable spin, I guess, into one of these. It's another one of these. Cat brick throw. My favorite throwing animation is the shot put. He goes like, boo! Just fucking throws a shot put at you. Let's go on Lord Ramble. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hardest Souls boss in your opinion? It's pretty hard. I feel like
Romeo's on the clock. And
I feel like
appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't know. I think
Ouch.
he's the boss that people will probably have the most trouble on. But I think once you learn him, he's not the hardest Souls boss. I think I'm more scared of Consort Radon.
Why risk your
After
life
I've
for
learned this
nothing?
fight, I'm way more scared of Consort Radon. Wow, it's a really slow phase one. I don't think so, Jero. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. It's gone, but we'll see.
I, Argentina, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Punish this with a R1. Those. I don't want to jump right now. I want him to like wait to jump for a little bit. There we go. Now you're fine to jump. You can jump now if you want. Just wanted to get one more of those off. Very nice. All right, that's good enough for Arlecchino. He's like pretty easy now, actually. Because you can get infinite HP with those green fucking elixirs. It's so broken. Those elixirs are so broken. Like, my health bar just goes from like this to like that. Like, it's fucking crazy. When you get Foco, like, unironically, Foco and Atone are like the hardest fights for me in the run. I don't know why. They just suck. I don't know why they suck so hard. They just fucking suck. There for stamina. Well, I can. It's both health and stamina, but I can tank more because it gives me it like refills my health bar and it like doubles the length, so I can tank attacks. It's also good for stamina too. Okay, so this was what I came up with one time. You end the fight with 2 bars and 3 Fable. So if you do Fable Spin on Atoned, yeah, you can't do Fable Spin on Atoned. Okay, so that's not possible. That's not really, you can't do that. Yes, it would help, Doodle. Obviously. You think you can, you really think you can PB. Remarkable. Wow, you really think you can win. The human soul. If I do this, is that, yeah. That's like, that's what you want on Foco. That's like what you want ideally. But he doesn't always do combos that delay his transition. Where's that gold split I saw before? Where's Cat? I think she's sleeping right now. I don't know. I think she's on her cat tree in the living room. But yeah, she's being crazy today. She tries to eat everything. She tries to eat like crumbs off the floor. Try to tell her to not do that, but yeah, she tries to eat fucking crumbs, man, off the floor. Gotta get her to not do that, because I don't know, it's gross. See, like, Fats gets him like into the corner, which is like probably better because I feel like he's more inclined to do the good attack if he's in the corner. I think Blade does too. On Blade's PB, I think he also gets him in the corner. Like, why is he not in the fucking corner, man? Lies of P. Glitchless. I don't know. Maybe they changed him in the patch. Maybe they changed his aggro in the patch. Maybe that's why he's like more aggressive towards me. But because like what I'm watching right now is like he just goes in the corner. I'm not sure if him going in the corner helps the script at all, but copium. Okay, dude. Listen, man, I'm trying what I can. Look, he aggroes sooner. I guess not. Here it can also do the same thing. What feels really bad is you like put time into building up a stagger and not using a Fable spin. And then you have to anyway. That feels really bad. Yeah, please slice. I mean, it's expensive, dude. Like, making your own sounds, it's expensive. Everyone knows that. Oh. Not quite. I think I get it. It's just like annoying as hell. Like, I don't know. I think this stretch from Foco to Atoned is the most RNG in the entire game. Thank you, Cappy. Thank you the good luck, dude. Not enough, I don't think. That's the annoying part, is like sometimes it's just not enough, and sometimes you have to use a Fable spin anyway, and it's just like, well, there goes 15 fucking seconds because you save that much time on Atoned if you do Fable spin on her. It's just annoying. I don't know. Thank you, Lefty. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I think it's RNG. I think sometimes you just will simply not have the juice to Fable spin on Atoned, but that's okay. That's okay because this entire stretch is like RNG, pretty much. It's a lot of RNG. The entire like stretch to the Cathedral feels like RNG. I don't even know why I'm still going. All right. What else do we need to practice? I mean, really not much because I'm kind of fresh off, 2 days in a row of runs. Everything else seems good besides maybe Guardian skip. Practice this. This. See if the ghosting is still happening as well. It's nice to test it on this skip right here. Maybe that could have worked. I don't know. Can't really tell if that could have worked or not. Yeah, a little bit too short. I don't remember what the solution is for it being a little bit too short. I think it's a bit farther forward, maybe. Oh, I wanted to test one more skip as well, guys, before I get started today. I want to test like one more skip that I think could work and probably should still work. So after I'm done with this, I'll try to get that skip to work, but I have an idea. It'd be kind of miserable to set up, obviously, but that's like half the skips in this game that have enemies near them. You just would kill the enemies, right? Anyway, let's focus on this though. Let's really focus on getting this skip locked in instead of like trying to think about other stuff. Oh. Was that a ghost input? It could have been a ghost input. On your screen, chat, did you see my S key being held down there for a second? Because I did not hold on S. I just pressed it one time. And if it ghosted, it would have shown it holding it down on the input overlay. We have Adge, guys, in a minute, by the way. Good old Adge. Hourly Adge. Thank you, Distro. Yeah, it was. That was a ghost input. So it's still happening, I guess. Still happening. The firmware up to date? I have no clue. Probably not. Unless I have auto update on or something. Another cleanup. Yeah, it's not as bad as yesterday, but still can get us killed, unfortunately. I mean, even if it does, we still have like a PB in this category. I don't know, it's kind of annoying.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Titus with the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Oh, damn. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Clean keyboard PB. Okay, this drop almost screwed me over last night. That's really all you gotta do though. How's the kitty doing? I was right, Distro. She's sleeping.
Anyone notice your hair?
No. Guys, anything different about my hair that you guys can notice? Anything different? Any different spotters?
They're like an innocent boyfriend.
Hmm.
Anything different about?
Yep. All chat cares about is the Lies of P speedruns. I can't believe it. That's all you guys care about. The blue headphones new. No, I trimmed it today. Yeah, exactly. A nice little trim. Yep. Thank you for noticing, Munchie. Not too much. That's why it wasn't very noticeable, but it was enough to like, I think it was about time because there was some like, the ends were kind of, you know, damaged, and that was about time that we gave it the old trim. Did I cut it? No, Aggie did. She cut my hair. She stole my hair. Did it hurt? Yeah, it was actually really painful. Does this hurt the horse? Ghost input. Yay! Ghost input got me killed. Yay! People clap. Let's go. Ghost input. Yippee. I really couldn't tell you what's the problem here. I really couldn't tell you what the problem is. We already cleaned it. We cleaned it last night. It's only the S and the D keys that are doing it, though. I don't think any other key is doing it. I wonder if... I don't know. It's literally only S and D that are doing it. Maybe it's just like the keys are just damaged after so much lies of P. I do press S and D a lot because I do set up skips a lot by pressing S and D. But maybe they're worn out. I hope not. Because this keyboard is great, man. I don't want to buy another one. I don't want to buy another one. I love this keyboard. It's so handy. But you could be right. Yeah, it could just be like wear and tear. Like, I can try another keyboard. I think I have another keyboard in my room. I just don't like the feeling of the keys in that one. They just feel so like, I don't know. I hate raised keys. I like low profile the best for my keys. Low profile fits me the best. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'll have to do it later tonight or like sometime tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, if it stops happening with a different keyboard, I think this keyboard's cooked. Can we bind further in the keyboard just to check? Yeah. It's like, I don't know, man. I, J, K, and L. Could do like X and C. No, but then I can't press W. I guess I could. If I did X and C. But like... let's try X and C. No, I can't switch my Legion arm. Whatever will I do if I can't switch my Legion arm? I can't view details. No. Oh, shit. A. It's S and D, Glazera. which are like my two most used keys for doing skips. So I assume it's some kind of like wear and tear. But look at how awkward it is set up, dude. This is so fucking awkward to use X and C. But this is so fucking, I can't do this. This is so awkward. Let's just try it though. Let's just see if it's like the key or what, you know, like, I guess. IJKL here. Let's try that. Let's try IJKL. I also just like move my keyboard like more to the left, I guess, so that it feels less weird to do IJKL. So it feels more like WSAD or WASD. Oh, but then you know what the problem is I can't press shift to block cancel if I do that, because I have to press shift to block. I have to rebind everything. Fuck. And I also have to press spacebar to sprint. This is awful. Okay, let's just try to get a ghost input, I guess, and if it's not like happening, we can assume that it's. Yeah, I could rebind everything distro, but I don't want to. I want to use WASD, but like, I don't know. I could rebind literally everything, but I don't want to do that. Like, how do I fucking run on keyboard and mouse? Man, I don't know. The problem is that this is working. Like, I'm not getting any ghost inputs, so I think it's the fucking keyboard. I think the keyboard's just like busted. Like, I guess the key is just worn down. How much does a G915 cost? Let's see. Logitech G915 or 915. How much do one of these cost? Fucking $250. Like, come on, man. I have the other one, right? I think it's under the bed. Yeah. I don't know where it is, but I mean, if you want to. Are these like used? Let me see. Are these used? Oh, G915X is another $150. Well, fuck that, dude. 130. 10 kilos is 239. I mean, if I have to buy a new G915, I will. Because that keyboard is my beloved. That keyboard is my beloved, man. I love this thing. I don't know. I think I put it in one of the boxes. Like in there, maybe? Oh. It's not in there. Oh. That's the wireless receiver for my Genome 5. Maybe I didn't bring it. But why would I, like, put it back? Because it was here, right? Why would I put it back? A stream deck? Yeah. I've been really lazy about that. Hi, Alias. How's it going, dude? We're troubleshooting my keyboard right now because my keyboard is scuffed. The buttons on it are wearing down. Yeah, guys, I think it's the buttons because it's not happening with this. Is it showing up on the keyboard overlay, by the way? Buttons? They are not showing up on the keyboard overlay. I see. Could be that, too. Yeah. They're just like boxes. Yeah. Keyboard isn't hot swappable. What, for the switches? Yeah. Like, if the switches are busted, you just have to buy a new keyboard. Yeah, that's... I mean, it could be literally this fucking overlay right here. This, like, keyboard overlay. Because, like, it didn't start happening until I added this keyboard overlay. You cave diving? I appreciate it. Good luck. You okay? You don't think it's here? That's fine. I'll have to just buy a new one. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, it shouldn't break after 2 years. I think that's kind of weird. Like, I feel like a keyboard should last longer than 2 years, but I guess that's just kind of the life of speedrunning, huh? Well, your keyboard's super loud, right? No, I'll just keep using this for tonight. I don't know. It's happening less frequently than it was last night, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Yow!
It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll forge a path ahead, chat. We keep going. Hello, Joelson. Holy shit. Joel's son? Joel's son? Any Joelers? Thank you, 9. Thank you for cave diving. I thought it might be in like one of my backpacks, but oh really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I put it back. Doesn't make sense. I don't know why I didn't bring it, but Okay. I mean, if I need it, I'll take it. But I just don't want to be click-clacking up a storm. Because, yeah, I don't know. What? What the hell? Okay, it's fine. We had to skip down anyway. All right. I was going to test skip, but I don't care. I'm just going to start doing runs. I'm just going to play the game. It's time to play the game. All right, guys. Let's go get him. Let's go get him, chat, shall we? Let's go get him. All right. Here we go. And again, if you didn't see the run, it is up on YouTube. I was so lazy, dude. I didn't make any thumbnails until today. I finally made one, dude. I finally got over it and made a thumbnail. Thank you, Bozo. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Chat, what kind of keyboard do you guys have? Do you guys have a 10 keyless, 100%, 65%? What do you guys use for a keyboard? I love the numpad, but it takes up a lot of space.
Destination Hotel Quartz.
100%. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should buy the 10 keyless for this new, like for the G915 for my replacement. I wonder if I can like email them and like tell them what's going on. I don't know if it's like under warranty at all, but it'd be cool if I can get it replaced somehow. Numpad's meta. Numpad's great for speedruns, dude, because you can control live play with only numpad keys. +7 years. Oh my goodness, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, how is my key already worn down for like 2.5 years? That does not seem right to me. I mean, I do play on it a lot, I guess. I do press S and D a lot. This is Lies of P we're talking about here, where you press S and D like 1,000 times per run, and that's not even an exaggeration. You probably press the key like 1,000 times per run. But still, like, I thought switches were meant for like 100 million presses. Bless you. Sometimes I have the extra room. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know the numpad is taking up too much space, but I don't know. I love the numpad for speedrunning. It's so good. Yeah, Titus, that's also an option, I guess. True. Very true. I will say that I was on like a keyboard tester website, and I wasn't able to get the ghosting to occur. So I'll probably test Eggy's keyboard at some point, maybe tomorrow during the day, just to make sure that it's not the game and it's the keyboard. Like, because if I buy a brand new keyboard and if it does the same thing, I'll be kind of pissed. So I will probably check Eggy's keyboard, see if it does the same thing. But I will say I didn't do it a single time when I had movement keys bound to I, J, K, and L.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
So I don't know.
Hello, you are out here alone.
If it kills me on this run, you'll know. You'll know what happened. You'll literally see it. My overlay will show me holding the button, and I'll just like walk off an edge and just die. What I'm trying to do to skip. GM MK2 90%. Those are words. Stuff in acronym means something. For sure. Surely. Hey, Sierra, I'm new to new PB. We'll see. We'll see. I will say, though, if I keep PBing, I won't have any room to PB anymore. So, I don't know.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Cuts 2 keys out. Oh, I see. Yeah, a couple of the keys I could do without for sure. Like, I don't know. These like side macro keys are not super useful as well. I kind of don't like those. They just take up space for no reason.
I'll use.
You see if I can like email Watch Tech.
You're here to see my
Fuck.
Metal, right? Come this way.
You Jenny got me. She got me. Caught. Actually caught, dude. You Jenny just caught me. Got caught trolling.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But it'll be...
Destination Hotel Quartz. We're this evening for
So my second playthrough, and I've been using the Atik Lumacchio inspired you. How you liking the Atik? That's pretty cool. My favorite part about that weapon is the Fable, the LBY Fable is nice because it's like a parry, then you press Y afterwards and it like follows up. It's kind of sick. I used the Atik on my playthrough to get to the DLC. I had a fresh file when the DLC got shadow dropped, and I just like played with the Atik until I got to the DLC. It's pretty nice. Time? Fuck. Oh man, I don't like setting my timer manually. It's so shit. It's okay. When I'm back from GDQ, we'll hopefully have the auto splitter ready to go. Hopefully we'll have the auto splitter after I'm done with SGDQ. I mean, that way we'll have loader mover as well, which would mean that this time would be even faster, which is why I don't want to grind it so much, is because like I don't want to have a time that's like so hard to beat. I mean, obviously with loader mover, I'll instantly beat it, but yeah. Like grinding it this much is kind of pointless because the category is not real yet. It's not really a legit category yet. I mean, it will be, but
Please escort him to the hotel.
just not legit yet.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Yeah. I mean, not like I've had the run yet. I don't think I'll get the run until like, you know, weeks or even months after SGDQ. Because like, even though I could get a run a minute off some of best right now, it wouldn't really even be the run because there's still more stuff to be found, most likely in the base game too. Even like, I'm sure there's a skip in the train station. Like the old pogo we used to do to get to Robber Weasel is probably like still in the game with the rapier. Just haven't labbed that one yet. Also, there's probably a skip to Walker. So, I mean, there's definitely more stuff to be found. So, like, I don't mind grinding because, you know, it's going to get beaten, like, instantly. But, yeah, I agree. It doesn't feel good to, like, finish a run and go, like, oh, it's 5 minutes slower because of loader mover not being in. I don't know. It's fine. It's just for fun right now. We're just doing this for fun. Not taking this super seriously. I'm sure Spicy feels the same way. It's just, like, waiting for the loader mover to grind it seriously. I just don't really have much else to do besides Bloodborne for another week and a half or so. We're just kind of stalling with Liza P. It's the best stalling you can ask for. I mean, it's hype. It's the most hype stalling ever. But it is still stalling for GDQ. Because I feel pretty de-rusted in Bloodborne already, and I want to burn myself out before the event starts. So. Is it a separate area that is always loaded, or is there a trigger right after Walker? Oh, so yeah, we know how that works, LaFay. Yeah. So that whole map is loaded in from the tram. Like, the tram that you take after Victor has the barren swamp and that entire area, like that, you know, that corrupted craw area, all loaded at the same time. So that's like all one map is the swamp and then broken craw or corrupted craw or whatever. This is a separate map entirely. The map that we're in right now, it only contains chapter 1. This is cut off from the rest of the world. This is only chapter 1. There's nowhere else you can go. If you went to the elevator right now, you wouldn't go to Walker. It wouldn't even be loaded in. The elevator's not even loaded in. To my right.
Is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, did you out here?
Also, the hotel with the version of the hotel with the painting that moves is a different map from regular Hotel Craw. Hello, Kirito. Buenos noches to you as well.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Yeah, the whole carriage skip arc, like of all the runners trying to figure out carriage skip, was like pretty much as impressive as like the Elden Ring like zip arc. And not as impressive, that's kind of an overstatement. Elden Ring zips are like phenomenal. Like that story is just crazy about Elden Ring zips, but it's pretty up there. We had to figure out how to get to that version of Hotel Quartz somehow, without fighting Walker and without fighting Corrupted Parade Master, because you could skip past Corrupted Parade Master, but that would soft lock your game. You wouldn't get the piano score from Antonia. So we had to figure out a way that skips Walker and Corrupted Parade Master, but also gets you into the hotel and does not soft lock your game. So what we came up with was basically to fly into where Walker is, and for some reason you hit like a load trigger. You load in the elevator, and then you trigger the elevator again from the bottom. And once the elevator is triggered from both sides, then you know the elevator that breaks after Walker, you trigger that from both sides, and then you just go back to Hotel Quartz. You can use your pocket watch to go back to Hotel Quartz, and then you go to Rosa Isabel Street, and then just walk in the front door, and then it's the attacked hotel instead of the regular hotel. Yeah.
Hey, let's be more careful.
It's quite cinema, dude. It's quite cinema, and I think that any percent run is so like it's so cool. I think Lives to the Any Percent is like it's worthy of like one of those videos, dude. One of those like summoning salt videos.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular
super cool
rich
stuff.
people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
like if you think about Glitchless, Glitchless is like an hour and 40, hour and 20, hour and 30 minutes. But Any Percent, you know, pre-Glaive is an hour or not. No, it's like 41 minutes. It can go sub 40. Like, I don't know. That's crazy to me. The fact that the game is like an hour and 30 plus, even with the Glaive, and then it's like 40 minutes Any Percent is kind of crazy. Usually Glitchless runs are like not that far off of the normal run. Like in Bloodborne, for instance, Glitchless is just like 5 minutes longer in game time than you know, all bosses with glitches. So it's kind of cool how much time gets cut off the run.
Why don't worry.
Huh? Oh, I'm pressing E. Why was I pressing E? Dude. Okay. This is a slow run. The Elden Ring zip story. No, it's too long. I don't know the whole story. I wasn't part of the Elden Ring zip story. I was part of Any Percent, but I was not a part of Elden Ring for zips. So I don't know the whole story. So basically, you're this guy, right? And you could fly really far across the world. Okay?
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
You following? The diss story of zips, or the diss runs, yeah, like that was crazy. I had no interest in doing zips because I just didn't want to, you know, yell at my computer for 8 hours every day. Like, my computer sucks, I can't do the skips. Because it literally was just like computer dependent. And my PC was ass at the time, so I was not doing zips at all. Like, there's just no way I was gonna be able to do zips on that computer. Does that have a weapon on there? Why was that? Huh? Why? How did I get the cutscene there? Is it not fast enough? Guess I wasn't fast enough. How do you skip the cutscene? It's kind of precise. You have to like open the door and then use the grindstone from your inventory really fast. You have to like be really quick with it though. It's kind of precise. The way that it works is like you try to open the door, but you cancel opening the door by using the grindstone from your inventory with no weapons equipped. That'll give you like a butt scratch animation. Which is like what you need to do. Like you just cancel the door, which cancels the cutscene as well. By doing that butt scratch animation. Works on like every single door in the game, pretty much. Every single door that has like an animation. But a lot of the boss ones are too fast. Only that one and Andreas's door are possible with that tech. Saves quite a bit of time though, because cutscenes are pretty long for sure. Just time to take off. It's like 10 seconds each, 12 seconds each. 10 to 12. Give or take. So it saves quite a bit of time. Especially for that category as like competitive as Glitchless right now. That's pretty massive time save.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Crot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Crot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
What kind of person is he?
I wish we could find him. That is.
Butt scratching animations for
This place
skips.
gives me the creeps.
So true.
Something's gonna jump out any second.
So true.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
There's like a new Elden Ring glitchless thing. Or like, I guess it's not glitchless, it's a glitch. But they're discussing whether or not it should be allowed in glitchless. And it's like, if you... It's something to do with like having a certain like weapon type equipped. And if you do like a falling, like if you fall to your death on torrent, it like delays the fall damage, I guess. Enough where you can quit out and you like spawn at the bottom. And like they're saying, yeah, the fall damage cancel and should not be allowed. But I don't know. I don't agree with a lot of the choices on the Elden Ring glitchless side. I feel like that category has a lot of glitches in it. But I think it's for the greater good, like for the run to be like more fun. But I think like the line for me was crossed when they allowed death cam glitches, or certain death cam glitches, I guess. in Glitchless. That kind of, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. But I don't know. True Glitchless category soon. I'm not gonna sit here and like critique the category. I'm just not gonna run it if I don't want to run it, you know. And that's not why I don't want to run it. It's not because like, oh, you know, it's not true Glitchless or whatever. But I just don't find it interesting, I guess, to like only do some glitches, you know, but not do others. I don't know. That to me is not really, so either glitchless or not glitchless. There's not really an in between for me. I don't like doing like half glitchless, half, you know. It's kind of like this category. This category is like half glitchless because like you're doing the Cathedral run, even though it's a glitched category. Very nice. Do I know Argentina? Yes, I know Argentina. What? I have a couple of friends from Argentina. Have I been? I've never been to Argentina, but I have a couple of friends from Argentina. Hi, Fox. No warp, like no wrong warp. Yeah. I think categories like no wrong warp in Dark Souls 1 are perfectly justifiable because it's like a glitched category that still fights some of the bosses. Like any percent's kind of not as fun because you're fighting like two bosses. And then, you know, all bosses could be too many bosses. So I think no wrong warp is a nice area between where it's like you're still skipping virtually all the running sections, but you're fighting all the fun bosses still. So I think that's like perfectly justifiable for sure. But I think that's like totally different from like glitchless that has a bunch of skips in it. Like I don't think no major glitches is like very good wording in my opinion.
Only the words will pass.
Let's go! Oh my god, that was so fast! Yay! Oh, she's coming with me. She's coming with me. By the arm. I atoned. She's coming with me, chat. Yay! Oh, never mind. She just melted. Okay. But yeah, I don't mean to like rag on people running a certain category or whatever. I just don't agree with a couple of choices, that's all. Because I think in Elden Ring, the thing that made me not want to run glitch or whatever, like all remembrances glitchless or whatever that category is called, it really is the death cam skip because it really just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel very ethical. Like you do this death cam glitch where you like abuse a spirit spring and you don't die, so you just end up doing the death cam and you land out of bounds and you know run back inbounds to consecrated snowfield. So you basically skip you skip the run to Snowfield, I guess, like from the Halic tree. But the caveat is that they added a rule where it's like you have to still fight Commander Nile. Like you have to still fight Nile and grab the other Halic tree medallion fragment. So basically, like you got the means to take the lift, but you were able to do the skip still, which it makes sense for sure. Because in the rules, it says you can't skip major bosses that be required for your route. Like, so for all Remembrance's Glitchless, you can't skip Nile. Like, Nile was required boss in that route. You can't just skip Nile. So I think that makes perfect sense to, like, you know, have that rule be a thing. But allowing the death cam glitch to get back in bounds is just kind of weird in my opinion. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But maybe someone who's ran that category would have a different opinion. But the person who did it is cool and funny and smart. I think bro might be a hairstylist. I don't know. Huh? I do agree. I said bro might be a hairstylist and cool and funny and smart. Boa's widow will be a hairstylist. I think so, LaFay. Yeah, I think so. Thought it was patched. I think it was patched, but you down patched to run that category. I guess maybe with DLC, you would no longer be able to do that in Glitchless. I guess you could also make the counter argument that like Radon's stake skip is probably also like riding that same line. But in my opinion, I don't think Radon's stake skip is as egregious because if it wasn't for the death cam, it wouldn't look like a glitch at all. The only reason why it looks like a glitch is because you're falling and then it activates death cam and you keep falling. And you fall in the arena and die. So it doesn't feel like a glitch to me, really. You're really just jumping around to kill play and then just falling and dying. But maybe that's like the same definition. I don't know. Like, the glitch is not abusing not dying, I guess. I guess it is abusing not dying, but you end up dying anyway, right? But you just die a little bit later to get the stake to go off. It'd be just like if you could just run off and jump off, and if there was no death cam, it would probably not be scrutinized by people, like saying it's a glitch or whatever. If you could just literally fall and die in the arena without a death cam. I don't know. I don't know. I just think Glitchless is very hard to make everyone happy. Because there's always gonna be people that are like unhappy with the current ruling of everything. So I don't know. I think Glitchless is kind of like a meme category anyway, in that regard. It's just like semantics arguing, I guess. Constantly. It's constantly like, oh, is this a glitch? Well, I think it is, but this guy doesn't think it is. But no. What the devs intended. Well, I don't think dev intended really is a big part of the argument, to be honest, from what I've seen. Like, I don't know if dev, like, how much accuracy the run is to, like, what the devs intended is not really in the picture for glitchless runs. But, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Like, I mean, nobody intends for you to jump off a cliff and die and end up in Radon's arena. Like, nobody intended for that. But it's still, like, by definition of the run, not a glitch. I guess. I don't know. Don't think devs develop any game to be speedrun. Unless you're the Celeste devs, in which case you literally change the game to make it more speedrunner friendly. But yeah, that's very rare. That is pretty rare.
Welcome. Welcome.
Crazy mental gymnastics say it's not a glitch. Well, I think for the snowfield one, yes. I don't think the Radon one's as bad, personally. I think the Radon stake skip is not that bad. I don't think it's egregious. I don't think it's like too out there. I mean, you couldn't, like, it used to be so easy that a casual player could do it. And it's still kind of easy enough to where a casual player could do it if they got lucky. But yeah, it's not hard to do at all, really. And it's not like you're not really, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think like death, like dying and activating a stake afterwards by just falling is that bad. But I don't think I'd allow it in glitchless though. I don't know if I would, because then you could go ahead and you could do the one in the DLC that gets you past Ancient Dragon Man, I guess. But I mean, you probably couldn't because the rules say that you can't skip any major bosses that are required. So by definition, ADM skip wouldn't be allowed in glitchless anyway, if it was like a stake skip. But I don't know if stake skips are really that bad. There are some that are really bad. Like there's that one that gets you all the way like behind Estelle's arena. That one is really bad. Like that one you could not, you know, do mental gymnastics to call that not a glitch. The Estelle one is 100% like skipping shit. We have ads, guys, in about 1 minute, by the way.
I want to go.
Argentina.
Good old gold split on Andreas. That's nice. Also, we have 2 Fable for
I haven't a clue myself.
rabbits.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Hello, Yorin. Look, everyone, thank you, dude. Do you plan on no-hitting the DLC, by the way, of Lies of P? I guess you're working on Claire Obscure right now, but I'm just curious about your plans
Once, Crot was just
for this game, if you have any.
town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there
You
was.
don't? Oh my god.
When some
Guys,
city
Yorin's giving me a
prospered,
free world's first.
They left the old town behind.
He's just giving it away. He's giving away the free world's first. I don't know if I'll be able to get it in time. I think Marethna is grinding it right now, and I think he'll probably get it before, you know, I get back from GDQ, or, you know, like he'll probably end up getting it. And he deserves it because he's been working hard on the run for a while. But yeah, it'll be sad to see you not grinding for world's first, man. I don't know. I feel like you're kind of the GOAT of hitless in this game, so it'll be hard to see you not grinding it. I miss your like 12-hour hitless streams where you would get like every single run past rabbits or whatever. Celebrate any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I played it once. I think it's worth one playthrough. I wouldn't play it again, I don't think. It's a bit too annoying to replay, but yeah, it's good. I enjoy Celebrate. Good video game. Good video game. I'm gonna try rolling here soon, but I feel like I'll just like fall to my death one time. So I'm not sure if people are trying for base game and DLC yet. Because all I've seen is Mrethna like labbing the fights. I haven't seen him like doing runs at all. But I'm doing like base game to DLC speedrunning. And so is Spicy. That's really about it that I've seen of like full game stuff. I want to do full game speedruns eventually, like full like all bosses. But
I'll use.
Yeah, I agree that DLC only is wacky because starting save file is just like super weird to think about because it's like, what do you allow? Do you allow, you know, everything in the game unlocked? Do you allow only a certain amount of levels, certain amount of quartz? Kitty. Yeah. Because if it didn't work to have those, like, part of the fun is routing in to have stuff for the DLC. If it didn't work for, like, the stuff that you want to route in, like, it's kind of just weird. I don't know. Level 1 naked going in. Now that's my kind of run. Level 1 base health. I guess for a no-hit run doesn't really matter, but level 1 naked. Isn't that how you start like stranded no-hit runs of Elden Ring DLC?
Hurry up, my feet.
Welcome.
If 2 Dragon Sword is good in the DLC, you might change your mind. It's pretty good, I feel like. At least for the final boss. Hello, Kev. Welcome in, dude. Big. Is that a glitch? Somebody gifted you a sub last night. Yeah, somebody gifted you a subscription. So now you have no ads and emotes and a sub badge. So GG's.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
The entertainment district.
Extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina
Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Exactly.
The legendary Rima. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Ugh. Stop gooning, Gemini.
To my sister, Adelina! Attire as your sister.
Nice, Fox. That's awesome. I mean, not the cleaning for 9 hours, because I had to do the same thing over like last summer in like August of last year. I don't miss that. Thing the Falls, guys. I don't miss last summer, dude. Like, we spent so long cleaning the house and like moving everything out. It was so stressful. Like, moving states is the worst, man. Moving states is really bad. Oh god, the security deposit. Yeah, I've seen some stories of like pretty cheap landlords that just like refuse to give back security deposits. Yeah, I hope you can get yours back, man. That would suck. It still works. Thought I was not going to make that. No worries, Kev. You'll be able to eventually. It'll say who it was in a notification, and they'll come in the chat, and you can just thank them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was Lefty Jack. Yeah. I'm sure he'll be around tonight. I'm sure Lefty will be here tonight in a little bit. Usually stops by around, like, midnight or so. Moving states soon. Well, the biggest thing is, like, for me, what was stressful was like, all my valuables. Like, I know furniture is also, like, valuables and shit like that, but stuff that you can't really replace that easily. I was really worried about. Like, I didn't know if I'd be out of a stream PC, whether it, like, you know, it broke on the way there, or like a part got broken or whatever. Like, because, you know, streaming is how I make money, so wanted to make sure that my PC was fine. But yeah, like, I'd rather, like, oh no, my chair has a crack in it and I have to replace my chair. Like, that doesn't hurt as much as, oh, my PC is fucking broken, I have to buy a new PC now. Like, you know, I don't know. That's the biggest thing, is just make sure that, like, you find a way to ship your PC, or like, what I did was, so we, like, shipped the car, like, we didn't, like, because we shipped it from Connecticut down to Florida, and so the car had to get shipped because we had like a moving truck. So yeah, the car had to get shipped, which I put the PC in the car and, like, you know, put it in. I have like this PC carrying case and whatnot. And I mean, I think it works fine. I just took out the GPU and the CPU fan, and it was fine. But yeah, one of my monitors broke, actually. One of my monitors got cracked, which really sucked, but it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Wasn't my good one, at least. My good one's fine. It was my other, like, pretty old one that broke. If this one broke, I'd be devastated. This one's like my beloved. I love this monitor so much. Exactly. It's inconvenient. Exactly. Yeah.
The new world belongs to us.
Okay.
Buddy.
240 hertz, yeah, 240 hertz, and it's got HDR. I don't use HDR, but it's got HDR, and like the colors are really nice. The response time is really nice. Like the yeah, I don't know, it's a really nice monitor. It's like a Gigabyte M2Q or MQ whatever. I don't know what it's called, but it's like Gigabyte MQ whatever the hell. But it's super good. About this monitor. I know, right, Yorin? I know. I was like, wait, what? When that happened, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Rock'em Shock'em. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to keep the boxes. What I had for my monitors was I have these carrying cases. They're like kind of like bags that go over the monitor. And they're made out of like protective material. That worked pretty well. And I also have one for my PC as well. So like they didn't like move around much. But one of them somehow broke. I don't know how it broke, but probably had a fucking pothole somewhere. I don't know. Unlucky. Probably had a pothole somewhere in like New Jersey or some shit like that. Unlucky. All the Souls games together back to back at GDQ. I'm not sure about that, Din. That's like a big commitment to have GDQ take on like all Souls games. Like Regal's been practicing trilogy, like Souls trilogy, like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 speedruns for GDQ. I think that's as close as you're gonna get. You wouldn't get like the whole series because that's like a big time slot, I would say. Usually you can hope for like 2 to 3 Souls runs at GDQ. If you include Souls likes, maybe 4. But this time around we have Sekiro and we have Bloodborne for Souls games, which is like a pretty good representation for Souls games at GDQ. We don't have a ton of submitters in the Souls community. I remember I was talking to Brian about this, Brian Otto, and he was the one who told me to submit Bloodborne because they haven't seen Bloodborne in a long time. And he's like, yeah, you should definitely submit Bloodborne. Like, okay, will do. Next submission period definitely will do. But yeah. That's kind of like a big reason why I submitted Bloodborne, was because like they clearly wanted it. So I'm happy to be the Bloodborne guy. No Elden Ring this time? No Elden Ring this time. They've had Elden Ring every single GDQ since the game came out, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's taking a well-deserved break from the marathon. I totally agree. Elden Ring has been on stage literally every single GDQ since it came out. So I think it's cool to give it a break for other Souls games. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely like a hard decision for them to make. Like, oh, let's not include Elden Ring this time because the game makes a ton of money. Like, the game is a big money maker, and it's, you know, like that's obviously really good for a charity marathon to have the games that bring in the most money. But yeah, I think it's taking a well-deserved break because if you show it every single event, if it's a run that'll always be there every single event, it might feel a bit less special, you know? That's just how I feel about it.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Quartz Central Station. I wonder if the audience is recording something again.
Hope they include Overture in the next GDQ. I'll submit this category. Pretty much every DLC category I'll submit for next period. I don't know if we'll take Lies P again because, you know, it was in like 3 times in a row last year. So I don't know if they'll take it again for AGDQ of next year or SGDQ of next year. But I will submit it anyway because it is going to be a lot of fun to show off the DLC for sure. Yeah, so I submitted Lies of P, and I kind of expected to like not get in because we just had Glitchless at AGDQ, and we had most bosses 1 hour actually at TwitchCon. I did that one, and then we had my 90% run. So we've seen like everything on the main stage, and so I'm assuming they're waiting for DLC. It's included again, so I'll submit DLC next mission period. It's so nice this guy doesn't react when you don't grab the Stargazer. It's kind of nice actually. Thank you, Sorrow. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in, Carter. Whatever we do for demons too. Yeah. When was Berto's Demon Souls run? That was like 2023 GDQ. It was an online run too, wasn't it? I'll submit Demon Souls, I guess, at some point too. But I think I wouldn't want to do Demon Souls just because like it's too short, you know. Like I don't know if it's kind of selfish, but like it feels like it doesn't have like it wouldn't have enough stage time, you know. So short, but I would still run it for sure. If like ended up getting in, I would for sure be happy to, you know, be the runner for that game. It's so short, man. Gotta run all trophies, dude. Oh, I fucked up again. Yeah, I'm supposed to kill, but I didn't level up, so I'm losing time here. Glitchless sucks though. Glitchless is not terrible, but I do think that it would be more interesting if the game was primarily melee routed. For sure. Not like they wouldn't take it because of the magic route, but I think it'd be cool to show off melee route at some point. Yeah. I just wish you couldn't AI freeze like half the bosses. Like, I know some of them are not even faster to AI freeze, but the fact that you can AI freeze like half the bosses kind of sucks.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Quartz Central Station.
So we have no bow tech.
Maybe that's why the
because that's
so hell-bent on attacking the place during
the in-between category, the no wrong warp, so to speak, where you still fight bosses.
So let's add that earthquake to our
But 90% is really cool. 90% is really cool in that game.
Keep moving.
Press HSA. Press HSA. When you put it like that, it seems like a boring category, Carter. Don't put it like that. There is break skip though, at least. Break skip's pretty cool, huh? Love that skip. Thank God for Frake Skip. Hallelujah. What Souls game do you recommend after finishing Lies of P? I would say if you haven't played Elden Ring, obviously Elden Ring. If you haven't played Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 3. And if you played both those games, then play Bloodborne or Dark Souls 1. But everyone's gonna say Sekiro because like it's like, oh, you know, it's got parries too. But I would say don't play Sekiro yet. Play something else and then play Sekiro. Because don't get burnt out on parrying slash, you know, that kind of play style. Don't get burnt out on that. She missed me. Not a problem. Very slop. That's funny. Parry slop is funny. It's not even as Souls-like. It really doesn't feel as much like Souls as this game does.
The hotel is under
Unironically, this game feels more like a Souls game than Sekiro does.
Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the Cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Wake me up in song. I tried to not get hit by that, but it's fine. It should still work. Might run out of durability here. Uh-oh. Okay, it still worked.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel.
Bam, 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 bam. Bring me to life. Do you speak any other languages? No. I basically only speak English. I mean, I have like a high school level of Spanish, but I wouldn't say I could speak Spanish very fluently. I can read it a little bit, but no. I've wanted to learn different languages, but I don't know where to start. I don't really know where to start.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been sickly.
Hola, senor. Hola, senor. It's like trying to sound as terrible as possible in Spanish.
Welcome.
Hola, senor.
You want that?
Hey. Might want to save Elden Ring then. Yeah. If you haven't played any of the Souls games yet, you might want to save Elden Ring. You might appreciate it more after playing other Souls games for sure, or more self-contained, like Carter said. Bloodborne feels a lot like this, where it's like area to area to area to area, and not much like filler in between. I think I would compare live speed most similar to Bloodborne, for sure.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Do you play on PC, Kev? Because apparently I think Montage has told me that PS5 has better connection. I've heard that PC just has worse connection in Elden Ring, for sure.
Okay,
Like,
there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
hey. I've not seen the new tram skip yet. Well, you're about to. You're about to. It's pretty good. It's good enough to skip the spear. It's too linear. I agree about the replayability being a little bit lower in this game. I think what's good about this game is that you can, like, I personally like the challenge runs and speedruns more as a result of it being linear. That's generally how it goes. It's like challenge runs and speedruns are usually better when the game has, you know, is more closed in. But I agree. I think it could be more replayable because it really is just wrapped into one package. You do everything in your first playthrough. You don't skip anything really.
Yes, it is.
The game will like not let you
Zoo.
skip a whole lot on your first
Blazes?
playthrough.
And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time
It'll like put
ago.
everything right in your face that you want to go and do.
Give me a minute to think about this.
So I agree there. I think it is a little bit linear, but not in a bad way in my eyes. Uh-oh. Okay. Think I'm fine? Oh, no. Okay. All right. All right. Good. So far, so good. The randomizer, it's pretty good for sure. I just wish that like the enemy variety was just better in this game for randomizer. I don't know. It's my big problem with randomizer in this game. Is the enemy variety is not great. I got a couple good hours out of randomizer though. I did randomizer deathless in the base game. That was fun. But yeah, it's fun for sure. Definitely try out the randomizer if you haven't yet. It's pretty cool. I think the key items aren't great in this game, and I think that the enemy variety isn't great either. But Door and Stargazer Warp. Wait, really? I have not heard of that. That's pretty cool, actually. Like Foggate Rando. That's cool. I did not know that they had Foggate Rando in this game. That's kind of cool. Okay, now that sounds like fun. Because the key items in this game are kind of bad. They don't do anything. The only key item that does anything in this game, there's two. Rosa Isabel key. Getting that early would be interesting. And then Arm of God is the only required key item to beat the game after that. I can't tell where it was. Was it right here? It was right there. It was. Without modifying the game? I don't think so, Sliver. I don't think there's a way to activate the elevator without killing Manus. Could be wrong about that, but I don't think that there's a way. I mean, you can fly under, obviously, but that's, you know, cheating. Like, there's no glitch that we know of that gets you there.
Is someone there?
Another gold on tram skip. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, another golden dram skip. Holy schmoly. Yippee. Sub-hour. Sub-hour. Oh my god, wait. That was a 53 DLC entrance. Kind of crazy. And a sub-hour tram skip. Wow. Wowie. This run's pretty short, guys. This run's pretty damn short. It's shorter than 90% glitchless without loader mover. It's kind of crazy. RTA, this run is faster than 90% glitchless. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wacky.
Hotel Crot. I know,
Hotel Crot.
This must be before
I've been considering skipping this Quartz. And this, well, I'm not considering skipping the Fable art duration, or the consumable duration. That's mandatory, I would say. But I'm considering skipping this Fable arts. Because that's kind of, I don't know if that really does anything. Cover the sub 130. Thing is, if I get it, like, I don't know what I would do for the next couple of days, because I don't want to grind this category too hard. Because we have to do Bloodborne next week, and also Loader Mover's not here yet, so like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about grinding this category like super hard. You could route like all main bosses, I guess. But I don't know. Let's keep grinding this for now. Keep grinding. It's fun for now, so I'll keep grinding it. Hello, Constantia. Is it better with DLC, you think, or still less variety? Well, they haven't updated the rando yet for DLC, Stanja, but I would assume that the enemies are going to be fucked. Like, their damage is going to be, like, really annoying. Randomized in the base game. Like, it's probably going to make the damage, like, unfun to play against. Just, like, plopping DLC enemies in the base game, even with scaling, will be kind of scuffed. But hey, Derpy. Just doing a bit of gaming. Bit of lies of P gaming.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least. That's true, Kev. I think like this. I know it's a bad habit, but I think like this when I'm running a category. Like, I don't want it to end, so I don't know. I always like stop grinding it before I get like a really good time. So I don't want it to end, but it's time to pay up, freeloaders. Yo, Wobbly Wombat with the 2 months. What the hell? Thank you for watching the video, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Mr. Wombat. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Continue to enjoy those heckin' emotes and ad-free viewing. Ouch. It's time to pay up, freeloaders. It's time to pay up. Can't believe that just works. Todd W. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna go back for this carcass bottle. It's not a bad trade, I guess. Get one of those. I have not figured it out yet. No, I still have no clue what makes him follow you. It's just like distance, or I don't know. It's something weird. Oh, right side is weird. Should stagger him here. Yep, nice. Good shit. That was actually a really good improv moment there. He did the weird thing, but it still worked. Give me the fall, dude. Come on in. Oh,
what exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
The true boss of this run, yeah. I'm not gonna rest here. I have enough health to survive with one heal.
Oh, I want to forget.
Never surrender. Never surrender. Oh shit. This. We'll do this.
My mind is unraveling. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Make it stop!
I am indomitable!
I'm a bit early for that.
Never surrender!
I'm fucked. Ah, my god, man, that sucks. I tried, man. I tried to make that work, but I got hit. I got tagged. Oh, man. Here, I'll let her run over to me. I have a more even.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Okay.
Forgive me. Please, it is. She did this, but.
Harder than early Kino. Yeah, she's. I don't know. She's pretty hard.
But even if we could have helped
I
her,
messed up.
It was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace.
Even more time loss. Even more time loss. Because I rolled one too many times. Dude, fuck, man. I'm just... What is happening? I'm just throwing. What is happening? Why am I not being allowed over the top? And that's too much again. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's friends over. Unforge. The speedrunner shirt, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think this run's pretty dead. I can skip the Guardian Stargazer. I think I have enough health. I have 2 heals. I don't think I have enough heals. Yeah, I don't think I have enough heals to survive this skip. I need to grab the Stargazer anyway. Like, you need to have a perfect Veronique fight, and you also need to, like, do the skip first try to skip the Stargazer here.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
I think I'm far to the right here, but let's try it. I am not too far to the right there. Okay. I think it's still pretty cooked, but I think it's possible. I need a godlike Arlecchino segment or a Lumacchio gold or Rose State gold, but yeah. It might be possible. Question mark. If I have a godlike Rose Estate. And if I have to land this as well. First try. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I didn't even heal. Okay. I didn't heal. I didn't even land it anyway. But yeah, I fucked up, I guess.
Yow!
Try it again. That was pretty quick. Pretty quick skip. I don't know. I was right on my keyboard ghost inputting there. We'll whole time that I was doing that. Thank you for the fall, dude. I think that's good for feet, right? That could have been it. Yeah, I don't know what the secret is here. I don't know what the secret of like lining up the feet is for this skip. I think that works. She goes so fucking high with that. I'm not sure why, like what's so different about slopes like that, but certain slopes are a little bit different. They act a little bit differently with the pogos and they send you higher for some reason. I don't really know why. I got a lot of jumps really consistently. Yeah, I mean, for sure. My pogo consistency is definitely going up a lot. Also, just getting runs to DLC has been getting better too. For sure. He can sense, he's like, no skips allowed. No skips allowed in my domain. That work? Okay, but I have to heal here, right? Otherwise I would just die. Yeah, you have to heal there. Okay. We did it! Yay! All right, we can go again. We can go again. I don't know, chat. I'm like, dude, I'm like so afraid of getting a good time in this category. Like, I'm so afraid of just getting a good time and then we just can't run the category anymore because our time is like too optimized. But obviously that won't happen. That won't happen until like I get like a 127 or something like that. I can always go lower, right? So I don't know. What is she say? Why does it always go to 4? I don't fucking get it. Suffering from success, dude. I don't even try to flex or anything. I feel like with speedruns, I just practice so much that like I get a time that I want so quickly. Like speedruns never last long enough for me. They just exactly. So sorry, I have to just keep doing like 24-second PBs and just never PBing by like more than a minute. That way I can keep the content going forever. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll get a drink or something like that. Actually, I won't get a drink just yet. I'll get a drink maybe later. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Yow!
Enjoy the music. Thank you for the follow, dude. You're back. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, they added in the recent patch that you can go there in New Game Plus super early. I mean, it's more so for story reasons, I would say, than just for the sake of being underleveled. But yeah, I don't hate this run though, because like I said, if they let us go to the DLC in Chapter 5, we would be like miserable. Like, we would be miserable in this run. We would literally be base level in the DLC. We would be like base level. All right. Should more of the boss fights be in the Marchiona? Yeah, I think I'll for sure in the future do like, you know, a full DLC clear.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Is Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel.
Parallel going to Bloodborne's DLC immediately. Yeah, maybe a little bit worse than that, because at least with Bloodborne's DLC, like the beginning isn't too bad, but yeah, like Ludwig or whatever, like I can imagine that stuff being terrible on like +4. I mean, with a saw cleaver and beast pellets +4 could still probably work, but would not be consistent at all. Yeah, we'd be like pretty miserable, I would say, if we had to, or if we can go to DLC right away after Andreas. But I still wish you could. I still wish that it would be possible. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Because I mean, all we really do extra, besides the Cathedral, is rabbits, White Lady, and then Victor. and then Walker. That's really all we do extra, which is some extra money for sure, but not enough to warrant like 50 minutes, you know? I don't know who those people are. Yoke. I have no clue who those people are. What are Marciano be cursed for speedruns? I think Marciano would be just fine. Like, I think Marciona is like very tanky. I remember I tried fighting her last night for fun, and I got 1 or 2 Fable R2s in with the Glaive, and it did like no damage. So I think she'd be a bit tanky in this run in particular, where, you know, you're not fighting any of the bosses and you have like no levels. But thankfully, in all main bosses plus DLC, you'd have a little bit more combat, so you'd be fighting a bit more bosses. So you'd have a bit more money for all main bosses for sure. Because you'd fight what? Romeo? Well, maybe you'd skip Romeo at first and then come back later or something like that. I don't know how you do the skips with all main bosses, to be honest. We got ads, guys, by the way, coming up in about a minute or so.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance.
What am I doing? Why did I just put that on?
So please.
Hello, do you want to out here alone?
UFC fighters. I don't watch UFC that often. But just based off the name, I'm gonna go with Leah or Ilya. Based off aura from the name alone, probably. Is it Lila? Got some aura right there. Thought we got some aura points there. Ilya. Sorry, I couldn't see like the I's and the L's. They're kind of scuffed.
Hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Ilya's kind of a good name, dude. It's got aura for sure. You do enjoy her fight? Yeah, I mean, I'll be routing that when I go from SGDQ, I think, Wombat. I have a feeling we'll get a run that I'm happy with today or tomorrow. And then we'll start routing all main bosses when I get home from SGDQ.
I will look at and be careful. I'll use.
I use.
Have you opened in mind? I know you said you wanted a Glaive alternative. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to use the Glaive for speedruns. I think my Glaive alternative will have to be saved for no-hit runs because no-hit runs aren't like timed. So, I mean, you can time them if you want to, but they don't matter for time. So I would say I'm gonna use a different weapon for no-hit. But I mean, all main bosses does technically open up routing a little bit, but I don't think another weapon will be meta for DLC / main game. The only weapon that I can say that may have a shot
Elysian Boulevard
is
was a
Swamp
regular
Monster, or
rich
sorry, the
people
Katana,
road.
because you
boutique
kill Swamp
shop.
Monster in that run and all the main bosses. So you could, in
That was long
theory,
ago,
get
before
the sword,
puppet frenzy.
the two dragon sword. Now, whether that's good or not, whether it's like, you know, good or bad for the boss fights, I don't really know. I haven't tried it yet too much. I tried it. It's good at Markiona. It's actually pretty solid at Markiona. So maybe it's solid for the speed run, but I have a feeling Glaive is just gonna be better. Because Glaive is the Thanos weapon. It literally is just the Thanos weapon. You just spawn in with Thanos in your hands. Thank you. Thank you for wasting like 10 seconds by just standing still. Appreciate that, bro.
Why not for your...
Yep. Exactly, Bango. How you doing, man? Welcome, Bango. I don't mind that it exists because it does, you know, make the routing a lot easier. Also, we don't have to use Wrench Baton for DLC, which I'm very thankful for, because Wrench Baton would do actually just like nothing in the DLC. Glaive is a lot more sustainable, like DPS wise. But yeah, it's kind of scuffed that like this weapon's the only good weapon that you can use in speedruns. There's not even like routes that use different weapons. It's literally just any percent uses the rapier because, you know, it's the only weapon that you can use. Yeah, Pale Knight's sick, Tribesman. Pale Knight is so cool, man. It's my favorite weapon in the game. For sure. Yeah. That I wasn't too happy about. When I got it, I'm like, I feel like we're towards the end anyway, but it was super fun to use regardless for Lumacchio and Arle. The Kinos, the Cappuccinos. Dude, I keep missing that lately. I don't understand why. I think it's because, like, I don't think my timing is wrong. I think I'm just doing it, like, in the wrong distance away. The CH. Nah, I've never said Chino, Arlecchino. That's just brain dead. It's obviously Arlecchino. And Lumacchio.
Ah, that's my friend. Remedial. You can get from city.
You know, I wonder if Fable or if Ergo Acquired is even a great, like, thing to get in this run, because you don't fight that much.
Now that that's all used.
I don't even know what else you'd pick, but... You wish wouldn't be skipped in the run? I like Swamp Monster a lot. I like that fight a lot. I like Romeo a lot too, but the cost of Romeo being in the run is too high of like going through the arcade and everything. So I'm okay with Romeo being skipped. But yeah, like Swamp Monster I like, Romeo I like, Guardian I like, Overseer I like. Think of the fall, by the way. Welcome on in.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
I almost want to say I like Lumacchio, but the thing is, like, with a lot of these bosses, like, the reward for killing them is nothing, you know? You get, like, nothing. You get, like, no ergo for killing bosses in this game. Like, it's great when you kill Moog super early in Elden Ring, and you go from, like, rune level 20 to rune level, like, 60. I mean, not 60, but, like, you get, like, 15 to 20 levels from just killing Moog. Like, I don't know. You get like no ergo in this game. Wonder why they did that. Well, levels mean more. Like level 40 in this game is like level 60 in Elden Ring, because the levels mean a lot more in this game than in Elden Ring. Yeah, I knew it was 10% LaFay, and we grabbed that in 90% glitchless, but you fight a lot of enemies and bosses in 90% glitchless. You fight a lot of enemies. It's worth taking for sure, but you barely fight enough to make that worth a quartz, I think. I don't know what I would do instead, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe like charge attack costs less stamina, or none of the phase 1 ones are that good because we already get fatal and fable attack up. But what do you normally grab? Fatal attack up, fable attack up, ergo gained. We get fable catalyst effect, consumable limit up for 4 fable catalysts, and then reduce stamina from dash, and then perfect guard, fable charge, enhance, and that's it. And then I grab consumable effect duration, but that's a phase 2 one, so you can't get that one until you're in phase 2 of the quartz, unfortunately.
This guy right here, that's my
Yo,
favorite.
Caleb Dads with the Prime sub, dude. Welcome in, man. You guys keep like showing up and subbing. It's crazy. I just like, I don't know. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the support recently. Thank you, Caleb Dads. Appreciate that. So it's done with a new save. Be chapter 8. Time for a break. Oh yeah, Jeremy Stein. You've earned it. Got your DLC ready to go. Well, I appreciate it, Caleb. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Yeah, man. I'm probably gonna be playing this game for a long time. Like, I don't know. Lies of P is just one of those games for me. Very life altering.
These bodies.
It changed my trajectory for sure when it came out.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
Thanks, Paul, dude. Welcome on in.
Do you want
Do you want to go up?
even
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Holy shit. I got you in a second, buddy. Hang on. I missed one of the Fable swings, but one of the the swipes from the Fable, I guess. Stick, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, Stick. Appreciate that as well, man. Thank you for using your unused Prime subs on me, guys. Thank you, thank you. Remember that you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free with Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. Thank you, gamers.
For the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Crot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini.
Trying to get the ghosting to happen, but I can't get it to happen. I don't know why.
Bad, huh? Oh, I really am good.
Yeah, thanks, Gemini.
When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
How do I strangle a cricket?
Look annoyed.
Guys,
What I
don't be
do?
so violent towards Gemini.
I'm sure
Doesn't
it's
deserve
fine.
it.
Let's get a move on. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
Doesn't deserve
I
the hate.
recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Extra damage when your durability is at max. Well,
No idea what those things are, pal.
I would have to get another phase 1 quartz upgrade instead of ergo gain. That one's a phase 2 quartz upgrade.
What is happening?
So you can really only get like charge attack stamina cost down, or you could get, you know, consumable limit up one earlier, so you can get a phase 2 one later, I guess is what you're saying. And then you could get like full durability afterwards. Oh my goodness, Lori Twitch with the tier 1. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you a lot, chatters, viewers. Hope you all are having a great Saturday night. Thank you, Lori. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, guys. Enjoy. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. I hope the runs have been fun to watch. Love the screen in front of you. Yeah. I mean, more damage could be nice, but the problem is like damage at full durability is just so like, it's a lot of damage, but it's hard to make it. I mean, you'd have it for what would you have it for? After rabbits, what do you have left? Victor, you have it for Victor. You'd have it for Walker. You'd have it for. Yeah, I don't know if it's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say without you know seeing all. But I mean, 10% is quite a lot. 10% is okay. Like, it probably gets me like 1 extra level or 2 extra levels, which is pretty nice. I don't know. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Always be true to myself. Hello, Arthur. Hello, hello.
Welcome. This. Welcome.
Oh, you'll be finished. How is the keyboard today? It's still ghosting. I think it's a keyboard issue. I think my keyboard just has a problem with the keys right now. I can't really think of anything else that could be the issue, but it's only S and D. I don't know. I have to figure out how to, you know, maybe I have to clean them again. I don't know. I can clean them again tomorrow, maybe. Like clean the keys again, because it could be just like I said, it's so hot that I think like there's probably still soda residue in there from when I spilled soda on it like 2 years ago. Like some of the keys are like still sticky, even though I've cleaned them multiple times with isopropyl alcohol. Still is not fully cleaned. I've like gone through and done multiple passes, but thank you, Razor. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the good luck. Put it in the dishwasher. Are you being serious? I can't tell if you're being ironic or not. Is that actually something that you could do? Okay.
Everywhere.
I want to go.
Argentina. Have a look.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Yeah, because like I said, I spilled soda on it, but that was like 2 years ago, like more than 2 years ago. And I thought it was fine. All the keys were working fine and everything. But it would make sense because it's been so hot recently that it's been like, maybe it was like heating up the residue. Because some of the keys are still sticky, especially S and D. They're still kind of sticky. So maybe the soda is heating up because it's been so hot here recently. Humidity could make it worse too. Yeah. I might clean it again tomorrow. I don't know. I just don't want to buy a new one. Like, it's like 150 bucks, which is like not bad. I can afford it, but it's just not, it's a pain in the ass, you know, buy a new keyboard. Just don't want to do that. Oh no. No. I want to pause my timer so bad, but I quit out, so I'm not going to. It's RTA, so I'm not going to pause timer. Hi, Benjamin. Get an iPad keyboard. What kind of soda was it? It was like generic, like grocery store brand, like blue soda. Just blue flavor, I guess. Oh, is this some like blue raspberry shit? I don't know. It's like the can. Well, it was just like generic grocery store brand. So yeah, I guess the can was, or the bottle was like actually just blue. And it was like blue raspberry or something like that. Or like maybe it was like blue, like lemonade or something like that. I think it was like some kind of like lemonade flavor. It was like blue. I don't remember. Okay, let's see how much I get from rabbits. I get 10k. Yeah, so I'd get like something around like 9k if I didn't have the ergo from bosses. I don't know. Thank you, the full dude. Welcome on in. Bit of slow Sophia RNG, but it's actually not that bad. Dear Slim, I wrote to you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my home phone, and my pager at the bottom.
You've been well.
Maybe it's fine to keep the ergo gain on boss kill.
Hurry up, you feet.
I'll use.
Welcome.
It was a Pepsi. Yep, you got me. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what the mystery blue soda was. I don't remember. That part of my life is a blur because it was like the holidays, I think, and I was like sick, like really sick. And I forgot that part of my life, dude, because it was very bad.
Rosa
Hello, Solemn.
Isabel Street,
Welcome, welcome.
the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant.
Lies of
Operas,
Peak, indeed.
operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
All running 24/7.
Alina Corday, the singer
Gemini's literally
of
gooning to
Red
Alina
Dress.
Corday right now.
Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
How high was I? I don't smoke at all.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Okay. I'm getting like really weird RNG from her recently. I don't know if like she turned around because I was late or something like that, but you heard right, Tabby. Yeah, there is a Fall Gate rando apparently. I think Dangerous was talking about earlier in chat. He might still be here. I'll tell you about the Fall Gate rando. I haven't tried it yet though, but that could be cool to try out. I haven't tried that before. I thought it was just like the enemy and item randomizer. I didn't know there was also a Fall Gate rando. Oh, he's gone? Okay. Maybe next time I'll ask Dangerous about the Fall Gate rando. I'm lucky. I got egoed. Unfortunate. Install it live. Installation stream. Oh my god. Pog. What are you doing? That has never happened before. Let's go. Skippies. Skip, skip, skippies. I love that emote. So the cat's saying, ah, he goes, ah, I see. Mango loves the normal words replaced by emotes. He's a big fan of those. Probably playing Switch 2 right now. I just eat it now. In my state, it was legal, so there wasn't really an issue. Oh God. Dude, my camera. What? What the hell was that? But yeah, I haven't done any of that in like years. Play on keyboard. I'm playing on keyboard for skips and on controller for combat and menuing breast. Oh, got a fall gate. Unlucky.
Fight to the followers of the truth! The new world belongs to us!
Dude, this guy. This RNG is crazy. I don't know. Yeah, you can link, yeah. No worries. That RNG was atrocious, man.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Didn't want to assume. Yeah, that's fair. All good. That is totally fair. .33 technique here. A little bit of a bad start, but it's okay. As long as we make it to DLC relatively unscathed, then we can save some time there. I will say though, a lot of my time save is in the base game, but It's fine. We need that. That's not good. That is not good. That is really not good. That is very bad, actually. I wonder why that wasn't working. I wonder what happened there. I don't understand. Okay, well now we're pretty far behind. Let's get another 25, 30 seconds. The Fable situation is not terrible. Like, you end the base game with a lot of Fable left over still. So I won't be like that starved for Fable, but I can't really make many mistakes in the DLC. That is wild. This truly has never happened to me before. Welp. Well, seems to be an issue here, huh? I think I'm stuck, guys. Go out. Okay. Well. Unlucky. Unlucky. You shall not pass. Yeah. Pretty much. All right. Here we go. Again. Back to Quartz. Back to Quartz, chat. Back to Quartz. You shall not pass.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I think beating this PB is gonna be kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a little bit hard. I know I lost a lot of time when I was doing the rabbit skip in that run, but like I think this PB, like I said, is ahead of its time. I kind of got lucky. Like the Guardian skip was the only really bad part of that run. I lost a minute 30 on Guardian skip, but We'll see. We'll see how hard it is to actually beat it. It's probably not very hard. Like, obviously, I will beat it, but in 2 days, I don't know if I can beat it in 2 days. I'll keep grinding though. I'll see if I can beat it in 2 days. I will say, thank you for follow, by the way, welcome on in. I will say that we'll stop grinding this category on Monday. But if you guys would rather, I could start routing all main bosses like now or like the next couple of days, and then when I come home from GDQ it's kind of already half routed, maybe, potentially, or just keep running this category. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because, like, for this category, I kind of want to wait for the Autosplitter to be ready to go before I, like, grind. But I just want to do whatever is most fun to watch. Whatever is most interesting to watch is what I'll do. So if you guys want to see sub 130, I'll go for sub 130. If you guys want to see all main bosses routing, I'll do all main bosses routing. It's up to you guys. I also wanted to go to any percent at some point too. I also miss any percent with all these like skips that we've been doing in this category. I actually like really miss any percent. Like the Rapier Greatsword was so hype. Fortnite Battle Pass. What about Glitchless? Choo. Choo. That is probably the very last thing on my list of priorities is Glitchless, dude. We just found all these cool pogos and cool skips. I want to use them to their full potential.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. First.
Yeah, I think this run's cool. I think I enjoy this run. I think the Cathedral part is becoming less and less dreadful the more that I do it. It's like, it's just kind of, I've reached the acceptance phase of like, it's a part of the run that I have to accept. But yeah. I think part of the charm of this run too is how underpowered you are for the DLC. And I think that even with like all main bosses plus DLC, you're probably gonna be super overpowered anyway. Like, I just find that any percent runs are more challenging because you have less damage. But like, I need to find that sweet spot of like low damage and a lot of boss fights, because there really isn't that many boss fights in this run. But I do enjoy how underpowered you are for the boss fights. With Glitchless, I could see myself being like 30 vitality, like 40 technique, and a bunch of capacity for good armor and just like doing way too much damage and taking like none. Also, you'd play on current patch, which fixes all of the skips, but also well, not all the skips, just one, but nerfs the mobs.
Don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini.
So the mobs would be even less dangerous, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to feel right now about the run. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it's good. Keep doing this for a bit. Once the auto splitter gets fixed, we go for like 125, sub 125. And then all main bosses, maybe it's a good roadmap. I'm just thinking like post GDQ, like am I gonna want to do this category or am I gonna want to feel like routing more? I don't know. I don't really know. I have this, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I keep thinking about the future. Like while I'm doing something, I'm like, oh, what about the future? Like, I don't think about the now enough, you know, while I'm like doing runs. I'm always like, what if I get it this time? It's like, well, I don't know, you'll figure it out. All bosses, yeah. That'll be coming at some point. That'll be coming at some point. So Mitch and I already have ideas about the leaderboard. Gonna talk to him obviously at GDQ about it because I want to get them straightened out. I want to like post categories for people to post runs. I don't want to like stall much longer. But yeah, got some ideas about what we want to do for categories. Nothing will really change that much, but there's some rewording, I guess, of what already exists. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah. That's crazy that I stabbed the boxes. That sucks. Thunderjack XD, thank you for the gift subs to Balkito and Garnin. Thank you guys. Or thank you, Thunderjack. Enjoy the emotes and ad free. Thank you, Thunder. Appreciate that. All right. Again. Go again. Do you guys remember the typo in the 1.0 patch where it was Carlo Collodi with 1 L? Exactly, tribesman. Yeah, exactly. That was gonna be the insane run right there. That was the insane run.
Destination Hotel Quartz.
I did want to look in the train station though for a skip that I'm pretty sure exists still. We did it in the most bosses in 1 hour challenge, and how can you keep the game in the version of 1.8? So there's 2 ways of doing it. What I did was I didn't update my game. I instead copied the files to a different folder and then renamed my current patch folder to something else, and then I changed the unpatched files to Lies of P, and it launches through Steam. Otherwise, you have to download the Steam Depot. Available on it's called like Steam DB or whatever. You have to download the game through Steam Depot method, which is a little bit tricky to understand. You have to like watch a video on it. But yeah, there's like a Steam Depot that you download for the patch, and then you would do the same thing. You would update your current patch game, and then once you have your files for the old patch, you'd put that in a separate folder, and then you would rename your current patch to like, I don't know, Lies of P current or Lies P 1.10 or whatever. And then you would rename your Downpatch folder to Lies of P as it's spelled on Steam. And then you can launch it through Steam. Hello, Brewster. They made it very annoying to downpatch. It used to be like you could just downpatch with a tool, but and then you could like even like launch it through an exe, but you cannot launch exes for older patches anymore. You have to launch it through Steam. So the only way to do that is to rename the downpatch folder to Lies of P and launch it through Steam. I mean, I don't even have to play on 1.8 because I can just play on 1.10 and have like nerfed mobs because the skips still work, but I'm scared of something being different on current patch. Yep. 1.10 has the enemy nerfs. I don't know which enemies got nerfed, but in the patch it says enemies got nerfed. I have not played on that patch at all yet, though. I've only played in the downpatch version.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. Look at that and be careful. I'll use.
I heard.
Every time the AC cuts on, it pulls my door closed. If it wasn't shut all the way, and I jump every damn time. It's me. I'm doing it. I'm slamming your door shut. Yep. It's me.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
But that was long
That was
ago.
long ago.
Before the puppet frenzy. I wonder what that happened with their controller where it makes them like roll when they're trying to hold sprint. I don't really know what causes that with this game in particular, but I've only ever noticed it with Lies P. It'll like make me roll. I didn't mean to. I mean, I think Elden Ring has done that before to me in the past, but like not as common as this game does. We have a ad break, guys, in about 1 minute, by the way. Minute till ads. Where do you get the DLC gun weapon? It's from a boss, Merc. Just keep playing. Get it from one of the bosses. You won't miss it.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know you can't sneak past me!
You can't sneak past me.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
My donkeys have like definitely sucked tonight pretty hard.
I demand it. The truth.
It's silent.
No, it's not faster. I'm thinking it may be these days though. They may have changed aggro in the patch because he feels a bit different. He feels like you can't parry the first hit that he does. Like you're supposed to jump or not jump. You're supposed to R2, like charge R2, and then parry the first attack. But I don't think you can. I think you might aggro a bit faster now. Could be wrong about that, but I could have sworn that's what you're supposed to do. But you could backstab him into a into a charge R2. A lot of damage. It's just like I don't know. Wow. Wowie. I hit it. The first time tonight. Dude, why does that fucking miss, man? I had no stam, so I couldn't roll that. What a meme. Got grabbed. Still got the cutscene skip, but got grabbed. Still, unironically, the best watchman of the night, though. I don't think I've gotten the cutscene skip and a good fight tonight. But I will take the cutscene skip, I guess, at the very least. Thank you for the follow, dude.
My friend.
Welcome on in.
Ramika.
Minus 2.4. Let's go. I need to delete the gold there. I think the gold is like Omegalodon fake.
Now that's I'll use.
Also, this gold feels fake too. That time I had bad inputs, but the gold here feels pretty fake too.
Here it is.
Panini works.
Everything you see here belongs
Panini
to
works.
The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Crot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Crot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him.
Cat brick throw.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, Bob. Gemini's looking out for you.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. Counter Kitty with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Counter Kitty. Counter raid or something. Hello. How's it going, gamers? Hello, Oten. Silo, welcome back. Hello, KK. Good luck. Thank you. Playing some heckin' Elden Ring tonight. Okay, okay. How was your stream? What was going on tonight? If you guys don't know me, I am Blanks and I do various speedruns. Right now we're working on Lies of P base game plus DLC. Well, I guess base game 2 DLC. It's a fun run. Lots of skips as well. Yow! So yeah. Millennia Grind, classic. Classic.
Chinella. I hope he's all right.
You're doing like a challenge run or something like that? Oh, really? That was bad timing to have that happen. Okay, I have to use a Fable spin now. It's fine, I think. Oh, he did that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time on Atone now. Fortunately, it's fine. So one annoying thing about this category is that there's a lot of RNG in the early game. Because we don't have any skips for the first couple areas, so it's a little bit RNG at the start, but yeah, it's fine. Trying to learn the point blank dodge and waterfall. I see. Gotcha. Yeah. That's like an arc everyone goes through, I feel like, with Millennia. I don't think that boss is very intuitive or like, you know, does not teach you how to fight it. So my standard is like, if a boss makes you watch a YouTube video to like learn an attack, it's kind of like not very intuitive. But I hope you're enjoying the Millennia practice. Yeah! I don't know if you know this, but if you really want to like get that waterfowl dodge learned, you can use the practice tool to lock the boss into only doing the one attack. I don't know if you know how to do that, but there's a practice tool for Elden Ring that can let you just practice the same attack over and over again. But I'm not sure if that's really what you want to do. I don't know what your plans are or intentions for that run.
Do you want even if it? Only the words may pass.
Did I kill? It will kill.
The cursed angels wait.
It's like that guy from Forged in Fire. Your blade will kill. Oh! There goes her body. Biotone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope.
Shut up, Jiminy. Stop talking. I've actually learned that. I learned a dodge last time when I fought her, but it was different. I haven't pulled it out yet. Right. Okay. Yeah. I feel the same way. After DLC, I feel like I kind of suck at Millennia now. I feel like I've lost my touch on her after doing like DLC speedruns and playing a bunch of Elden Ring DLC. I feel like I just suck at Millennia now. Like whenever I get her in randomizer runs, I just panic because I suck at her now. Okay, getting that back. Well, luckily she's not in Night Rain, so I don't have to learn her just yet. But yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, right now we're just working on Lies of P because this is like probably my favorite game of all time, or one of my favorite games of all time, like top 5 at least. And I don't know, I've been loving the DLC, so. Hello, Kaiko. It's going well. I've gotten a run to Guardian Skip, but it died there, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, that chatter skip, guys. We just landed chatter skip? What? Oh my goodness, bro. That's funny, Fox. Yeah, I feel pretty similar, dude. Like, I was burnt out of the game because there wasn't any cool speedruns to do at the time. It was just glitchless. Oh god, he's gonna kind of remind me turned around. But after the DLC dropped and after I started like playing the game again, I'm like, wow, this game is like pretty fucking good. And then Cookie found the first skip and I was like, yeah, okay, we're so fucking back. We're so back. I enjoy skips, like, if it's not already been evident, I enjoy skips a lot in speedruns, and this game does not disappoint. It does not disappoint at all. I know it looks like a lot of running and holding circle right now, but gets good later. Favorite weapon? For sure the gunblade. The gunblade will be my beloved forever. I want to do a full run with the gunblade. I want to do a full run with it. Like she did at the start of the game and just use it the entire game. Would be kind of cool to do. Or do New Game Plus. But I'd rather just do a fresh new game with the weapon cheated in. Honestly. Not a big fan of New Game Plus. Lies of Peak. Yep. You're the first person who's ever said that phrase. Dangerous. Yeah, nobody else has ever said that before. Congratulations. I'll give you the award for world's first Lies of Peak usage in a Twitch live stream. GG's. Stop being, I'm not being mean. What? I'm giving him an award. I'm bestowing upon him the award of most unique phrase ever coined. Okay. I'm not being mean. If I was being mean, I would say, hey, dangerous. More like danger not, you know? It's me being mean. Keep being mean. I like that one. It's a good one. The smirk, dude. The evil smirk. Love the claws too. Claws are nice. I want to use the claws again. I'm pretty certain that the best way to use the claws is to just use the Fable LBY and just spam tap R2.
Welcome.
It's so fast and does so much damage.
Welcome.
I was testing out in the training yard. It does like insane amounts of damage. You can just spam it over and over again.
I know.
Huh? There we go.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my lead?
This is more like Lies of Peak. Bango, you're the first person to ever say that. Congratulations. I'm now bestowing upon you the award of first person to ever call this game Lies of Peak. How'd you come up with that one? It's like the friend that like repeats your joke but a little bit louder and they took all the credit for it. One time I had a friend do that to me, but right after they were like, nah, he said it first. And I was like, wow, you're a homie. Like I can't take credit. He said it first. And I'm like, wow. That is the nicest gesture anyone's ever done for me. I'll remember that for the rest of my life. I cannot believe I hit that. I cannot believe I hit that, Fableberry. I thought I missed it. I did not time it to the music super duper. I promise I did not do that on purpose.
Monsters everywhere.
I promise you. You can't clip it because I have, like, in the clips you won't be able to hear the music, but
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself.
your springs are
Someone
reacting.
at the hotel
Yeah,
who knows something.
my springs are reacting. Ah.
Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all
How's it going,
there was of
Superman?
Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
How the run's going? We are we are doing pretty well. I just have had a little bit of trouble getting past the early game, I guess. But I've already had a run to Guardian skip, so I can't complain. That's all we get. That's fine by me. I've already had my run for the day. Break that plank while I can right now. I put my trust in you. Oh my god! Let's go! That was crazy. Your weapon will kill. You know what I'm talking about, Fluffy? The guy from what's that show called? Forged in Fire, or like, I don't know that. Your weapon will kill. He's my favorite guy. I loved how, like, into it the judges would get when they were using the weapons. They were, like, demonstrating them. They'd go, ah! Just try to fucking break the sword for, like the durability test. Could you imagine somebody trying to break the sword that you just worked on for, like, weeks? Just, like, violently swinging it, trying to break it. I'd be so upset if they actually broke mine. Your weapon will kill. Yeah, the glowing numbers are gold. You can tell because there's this, a one called previous segment in parentheses best, and so that's like how much of a gold it was. It's like how much faster was that gold? It's 4.6 seconds faster than my fastest time on that segment. Which is why I love having all the information right there on live split. It's very interactive for the viewers. Previous segment, sum of best possible time. I like all that info to be on the screen. I think there's like a point where it becomes a bit too much. Like I've ran without best possible time because it's kind of tilting to have best possible time on screen. Like if your run's kind of shit and like, let me try this actually. Can I? Wait a second. Oh my God, that's actually faster, I think. Huge. It's actually faster, I think, to do it like that, by the way. That's huge. Okay. But yeah. It's tilting that best possible time on the screen when like your run's not very good. Because like, oh, I can't PB anymore or whatever. But I put it back on because it's just helpful to have on the screen for viewers, for sure. It is very helpful for viewers. The judges all wincing every time someone tried to water quench. Yeah, that show was fun. The show was fun. What was the other show on History Channel? It was like the simulations of like Roman soldier versus like samurai or something like that. Like, what was that show called again? I remember watching that one a lot too on History Channel.
Operas, operettas, street concerts,
Operas, operettas, street concerts.
The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well,
Deadliest Warrior. Yeah, Deadliest Warrior. I used to watch that one a lot too. That was a good show. Good old History Channel, dude. History Channel was like the cool boy shows, you know.
To my sister Adelina.
And there's like Pawn Stars there. Dude, I'm getting comboed. What the fuck was that? I got comboed right there. Oh my God, that was so dangerous. I almost died. Yeah, Ninja vs Spartan. That's what it was. Yeah. God, I was getting comboed. Hello, King Cold. Nice speed. Thank you. That segment sucked, but I appreciate it. Dude, hate it when they like trap you in like that. This sewer was so annoying for no hit runs. You had to kill every single enemy. Oh my God, that was close. Stuck on Luxasia and casual play. That is one of my favorite fights in the entire game. Yeah, that fight's really good. I enjoyed that one a lot. Like total pushovers. Well, they did it with the DLC. The DLC NPCs are crazy. They're really hard, but they're also like they feel kind of fair. Like, I don't know. Like Lumakio and Veronique were both really good in my opinion. Yeah, I thought he was a great NPC boss. I think he was well done. Like, it actually felt like it didn't feel like you were just cheese backstabbing him. It felt like there was more to the fight. Let's go on FR1. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Favorite DLC boss? I like the Guardian a lot. I think maybe the Guardian or Arlecchino. You love unfair bosses. Well, I will say that the more you fight a boss, the less unfair it gets. And I feel like I've had that effect with Arlecchino. Or like, it's unfair. But I've, you know, climbed the mountain, so to speak, and I've gotten past the unfairness.
Light to the followers of the truth.
He actually did the good RNG there.
Buddy. What? You did out so keep you.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
If Lumakio had a boss ergo, then Veronique would have to have one too. It would be stupid to have one leader of stalkers have an ergo, not the other. Yeah. I mean, I just wish you could get Veronique's hammer. I don't know why they didn't make it a weapon that you could get. Miss any messages? Hello, Sabbathius. Are Pogo's things in either game? Never seen it prior. Pogo's I've not seen either. I mean, that's not true. Mortal Shell has a pogo at the beginning of the game that I've seen in speedruns before. Where you like do the same thing where you like jump attack, I guess, on like some NPC and it like launches you. I don't know why it's a thing, but yeah. I guess certain games just love to launch you vertically. Sure, there are many other games that have similar mechanics. Like, it must have to do with like the engine. It must be some like Unreal Engine thing, or I don't know what it is exactly, but I've noticed that, like, you know, usually games that in the same engine kind of share some certain like speed tech. Not always, but usually there's some overlap if the same engine's being used. The same version of the same engine, I guess. But so like if they make Lies of P2, it'll probably have pogos in it, because I mean, unless they fundamentally change the way the game is made in the engine, it'll probably still have pogos if they make it another game in the same engine, which they probably will. I don't think maybe they'll just do UE5. I don't like UE5, man. I don't like UE5 at all. It's so bad. I really hope they don't change engines. This engine is really nice. I really enjoy whatever they have going right now. Not just from speedrunning perspective, just from gameplay perspective in general. Like, I just don't like how UE5 is just like, you can never hit 60 FPS without DLSS, and it's just like the same like generic looking shit in every UE5 game. I don't know. UE4, it's probably modified though, right? It's probably modified for the game. Like, I feel like they would just modify it to fit their needs. But yeah, I don't know. Game feels nice. Just don't change this. And he wants him a sequel. More bosses. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard to ask more because, like, adding more would subtract, I guess. So it's hard to ask for more, honestly. Maybe make the game a little bit less linear, I guess. I'm not sure how you do that though. Like, don't make it open world. Please don't make it open world. That would literally ruin it. But yeah, somehow make it less linear without making it open world. I don't know. I think just make the levels interesting, like in this game. I think the DLC is a great start for a sequel. I really don't think much should change, to be honest. Maybe enemy variety. I think the only thing that's to change is enemy variety. I think next game there has to be more enemies, like more enemy types. Yeah. Because I think Lies of P kind of is maybe they were dipping their toes in. Maybe they didn't, like, I don't know. Even some of the base game bosses can feel a bit generic at times. Like Victor feels a bit generic, especially in phase 2.
You lost, little lamb.
But you know, more stuff like Laxasia phase 1. Like, I think Laxasia phase 1 is one of the best designs of a boss I've ever seen, pretty much. Like, I don't know, I love her design in phase 1. She looks like perfect, honestly, in phase 1. Phase 2 is a bit generic, I'm not gonna lie. Phase 2 is very, very generic. Like, person with sword. But yeah, we need like more Laxasia phase 1s. It still didn't kill. That's crazy. That still didn't kill. Could have not grabbed this, I guess, in favor of using the fire abrasive. Well, we'll save a fire abrasive, I guess. For the labs, maybe.
I don't even.
Strong art direction. Well, yeah, I mean, personally, from what I've seen from UE5 games,
close to Quartz Central Station.
is like just super generic landscapes, like the same 7 objects over and over again in every single landscape. Like the world just feels dead in UE5 games. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain, but in Wukong, so many of the levels in Wukong just feel like dead. It's hard to explain. They just don't feel like alive at all. The game is fun, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the fact the game's in UE5. It kind of hurts the game, doesn't help it. Only the 1,000 bosses are fun. I think Wukong is fun. I think it's a fun game. I think, like, I don't like the art direction very much. I think they got a lot of areas correct, but a lot of areas just felt like left out, I guess. Like chapter 3, for instance, is just like, I hate chapter 3 in that game. I think chapter 3 is very bad in that game. That is so generic and boring. Just fucking generic snow area. So boring. But like the final area is cinema, obviously. Like, but that's all they worked on, I feel like. It's like all they put all their eggs in that one basket. And like it hits, but I don't know. What? She missed me. That's really bad. Okay. That's really bad. I hate this fucking collision, man. I just fucking hate this collision because like I couldn't do the fucking script because I hit the wall. I bonked off the wall. Oh man, the joke. I'm not running this for GDQ, Samir. I'm running Bloodborne for GDQ. That's so fucking stupid, man. I need to figure out how to fight Walker. Like, I'm gonna practice her, I guess. Why does she just miss? Why can she just fucking... That's why I died. She just fucking missed. That was why I died. She just like goes the opposite direction and just misses you. Man, it's the second run today. It's died right before DLC. It's so sad. Man, I just... Dying before DLC sucks in this run. You spend an hour setting up for DLC and you just die. I'll do one more run, but yeah, I mean, just like dying right before DLC, it just fucking sucks. Yeah, the boss is not consistent because we fight her now. We don't throw throwables at her anymore. We should throw like a bunch of throwables, but we just fight her now. Most of the time you're fine. Like most of the time you can, you know, kill the boss, but what's your favorite boss? Probably Nameless Puppet. The Nameless Puppet. She missed me again. She missed me again. God, I fucking hate when bosses can just like miss you. With the glaive. That's bullshit that she can just cancel that attack into something else. She just like canceled her cooldown frames and just did another combo right away. She's supposed to have a cooldown after doing that attack, but she doesn't for some reason. So I guess you have to Fable R1 that. That's so annoying. I've not gotten too far in it, Samir. I've only gotten like 10 hours in. But so far it's fine. It's I don't know. I don't think the ability to parry everything makes the game any less turn-based in my opinion. Like I still don't enjoy turn-based games, but it's pretty good. I wouldn't call it the greatest game of all time, but it's pretty good. Oh, okay. Kills. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely good, but I do think that the turn-based element is kind of appealing to us like action game enjoyers, and I think a lot of non-action game enjoyers aren't really enjoying the combat too much because there's not a lot of strategy involved with that game. Like literally everything is parryable, so there's like no strategy, which is fine for me because I enjoy action games, but it's pretty brain dead. Doing live P at GDQ. No. I'm doing Bloodborne. I could just not R2 that one. I've been not talking about it on stream though, Samir, because I don't want to spoil the game for anyone who hasn't played it yet. So I've been not talking about it whenever I'm not playing it. Because not everyone's played the game yet. And also I haven't finished it either. I've only gotten like 10 hours in. Bad build equals not fun. Well, the good thing about action games is it doesn't matter how bad your build is. If you're just good at the game, you'll just overcome the challenge. So I don't think that it's possible to have a build so bad that you can't play the game. Like in an actual turn-based game, there are certain boss fights that you can get soft locked on because your characters just suck, and like you're gonna have a save parked at like one of the bosses in a turn-based game and just not be able to beat it because your build just sucks. And some people like that. Some people like think that's the beauty of turn-based games, is the fact that you can just get soft locked somewhere because your characters just all suck. I mean, I don't, because I don't play turn-based games, but I do think that it does kind of take away from the experience when that doesn't matter at all, I guess. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Nice. Nice, Robin. Big. I still haven't done that yet. I still haven't done like boss rushes on level 5 yet because I don't have a New Game Plus character. Coming on break, guys, in about a minute, by the way. 1 minute till ads. If you were your ability to be less fun for the player, well, for Souls games, I don't know. It just depends, because like I could see what you're saying, but with Souls games in like particular, your build can't be too bad that you can't play the game. That doesn't exist in Souls games. Like, you can always fix your build. Like, I don't really know how you could make a character so bad that you can't beat a boss in one of these games. Like, I don't think that's possible, really. Like, there's not really math that goes into these games, right? Like, math doesn't really matter, you know? If you deal 1 damage per hit, you will be able to kill the boss still. Even though it'll take, like, hours, you can still kill the boss. The only way that I could see you having a build or a character so bad that you can't progress would be if you leveled, like, Resistance in Dark Souls 1, for instance. That'd be, like, the only thing that I could point to and say, oh, your build sucks, you can't play. You know, like, that'd be the only thing that would make your build actually suck in one of these games. You can always fix your build, which is part of the beauty of it, is that everything is viable. That would also work. What? Having resistance, like, leveled? Yeah.
The hotel security excludes
like, even at base level, if your points are just at base level, a regular rapier in Dark Souls 2 couldn't still carry you because it's just that good. Or like in Bloodborne, you can have like no strength leveled and just an upgraded saw cleaver and just use beast blood pellets and you can have damage that way. Only capacity would suck. It's actually like not that bad. Capacity only is not great, but I don't think it's that bad. Because capacity is like the best stat in this game. I know that you still need like, you know, damage stats and health and whatnot, but capacity only would actually make you like a mega tank. You could put on like the best armor for every single boss. Have a super long Legion arm or like Legion bar. And yeah, just be able to carry a bunch of shit like boss amulets and whatnot. You could wear like all the boss amulets. Won't keep him playing. Maybe. I don't know. I just know that my first character was awful, and I still beat the game. I didn't struggle too much on any of the bosses in Dark Souls 1. Like, the only bosses I've been stuck on in DS1 in my first playthrough was Moonlight Butterfly. That was the only fight that I was stuck on, and it was my first Souls game. I guess Taurus Demon as well. But.
Before the puppet frenzy.
Build isn't bad, it's the player. I mean, kind of. I just feel like the point of all that I'm trying to say is that the turn-based system in E33 is a little bit brain dead because the enemy doesn't really get a chance to kill you if you're good enough. There's no strategy involved, but that's with an opinion that hasn't really gotten too far yet. I've only gotten to like Act 2. Like the first boss in Act 2. Are there any Lies P speedrun guides to Souls speedrun website? But there's equivalent for Lies P. We have a Discord. We have a Discord where all the Lies of P questions go. Full action. There's no like guide per se, but if you join the Discord, there's plenty of people that are active that'll give you tips to get started.
for? You know what? You can't sneak past me. Die!
I try backstabbing him next time.
Dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I demand it. That's true.
This is downpatched. Yeah, it's a previous patch, but everything still works on current patch. It's actually probably easier to play on current patch because the mobs are nerfed. I don't really know what else they changed, so I haven't patched yet, but there's a skip that got patched that there's a new way of doing it that's actually faster on current, so you can do this run on current patch. Everything in this run is doable still. Current runs here. I got my tickets, and it would be cool to say what's up if you're going. Is the sale still going on right now? I didn't purchase my tickets yet, but if I get in with GDQ, I think the tickets are like technically free anyway. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait to buy them until GDQ submissions. But yeah, I plan on going no matter what. But yeah. Yeah, last time I didn't have to pay for the ticket because I was there with GDQ. Did live with via GDQ last year at TwitchCon. Dude, fucking kidding me, dude? That's so annoying. I hate it when watching just like misses me. Also didn't get the cutscene, unfortunately. Oh man, it's fine. There's a bit of truth. Yeah, sure. Sure. Being stuck on something isn't always fun. People don't play Souls games to be stuck on something.
Ah, my friend.
Yeah, it would definitely help SMRT if, you know, could get in TwitchCon for free, because like I'm already going to SGDQ and I'm paying for, you know, flights to go there and a room, which the room, by the way, is super fucking expensive, and the TwitchCon room is gonna be even more expensive. So yeah, I don't know. At least getting in for free by doing a GDQ run would be nice. I'll still go no matter what, but thank you, Sin. How do you like the DLC? How did you like the DLC? I think it's good. Very good DLC. I rated the game a 9.5. The full package with DLC included is a 9.5 for sure. It's like Elden Ring level for me.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Crot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and trend and crowd is.
You think one day, chat, there's gonna be like a company that makes like a Souls-like or like a Souls type or whatever? Like, you think there's gonna be like a Miyazaki killer game, a game that just takes over and becomes the next Dark Souls? You're gonna follow, dude. Welcome on in. I don't know. Because, I mean, we already have Liza P. And...
like something's gonna jump out any second.
I mean... I don't really want to give Kazan a ton of credit because, I mean, the bosses are cool, but it's kind of mid, to be fair. But Kazan's pretty solid, I would say. It's, you know, it's all right. Give Kazan like a 8, 7.5, like an 8, but... It's very disappointing. Well, I didn't expect much from that game, so that's why I wasn't disappointed. Fortnite 2 is the FromSoft killer. True. The Elden Ring Battle Royale. Very true. I just think that, like, Souls likes will just die at some point. Because they just won't be like hot anymore, and people will like realize that people don't actually want Souls likes, they want good Souls likes. So they'll stop making like Souls likes, I guess, and just make whatever From Software is making.
Those stalkers just left me.
You like AI Limit and Code Vein a lot? I think Code Vein is pretty solid. I think the level design is just something that I don't really like about that game. The enemy variety as well is kind of meh, but I think Code Vein's okay. I haven't tried AI Limit though. Is what Code Vein should have been. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. Kind of agree too. I just will never play Kazan again, I don't think. I don't think I would play that game ever again. Like, it's good, and I had fun with it, but I do not think I'll play that game again. Where like I can see myself playing, you know, DS1 again, DS2 again, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Liza P. Feel free to give it to me if you'll never play it again. Don't know if you can do that on Steam. It's like one of those games that you'd like rent for, I don't know, $10 for the week, and then you just beat it and you just return it.
These bodies.
I would say that's what Kazan was for me. Like, you get it super cheap, play it once, return it. If, you know, if renting games was still a thing you could do.
Do you understand? You even... Child, only the world will pass.
It's not. No, I didn't say it was bad. I think I had fun with it. I think the game is like kind of fun. It's just like I wouldn't play it again. I mean, there's plenty of games that I wouldn't play again. Ripatoned. There's plenty of games like that. It's not the only game that I wouldn't play again. Like I probably won't play Wukong ever again. Wukong just isn't the game that I can replay. It's too like one-dimensional. The cryptic storytelling. Yeah. I feel like most people aren't into that.
Not bad, huh? Oh,
Yeah, basically, Rayla.
When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Because we don't have any skips.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine.
We don't have any skips for the first couple areas. Like we had a skip for the Cathedral before, but it requires a really big pogo and a zip, which zips are patched, and you can't pogo that high with the rapier blade alone. You need the great sort of fate handle with the unpatched moveset that could pogo up like crazy height. Death Stranding is my favorite Souls-like. Yeah. I also feel like people will call anything with a health bar a Souls-like. Like anything with like a health bar and like dodging and boss fights a Souls-like.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Not that we know of, Bolt. Not that we know of. We don't have... Like, you could use the rapier blade because you have infinite fable in the training yard, but we don't know if there's any spots you can pogo in the training yard to get that high. Other Crab's Treasure was good Souls-like. I respected Other Crab's Treasure. I don't know. I couldn't get through that game. I guess I kind of wasn't a big fan of how unserious the game was. I like games with a more like serious vibe, I guess. I think it's a good game. I definitely think that, like, you know, people liked it, so it's got to be pretty good. I just couldn't get through it. I couldn't get through it is all. Like, maybe if I kept going and if I did the speedrun, I would enjoy it more, but yeah. I just didn't really like it too much. DMC is your favorite Souls-like? I mean, not everyone wants to, you know, read every item and, you know, listen to every NPC dialogue of just telling like a riddle, essentially. And just, I don't know. Not everyone wants to figure out a story piece by piece like that. I don't know if I want to do that, really, most of the time. I think it's appropriate in certain cases, but definitely think that, like, I'm a bit lazy when it comes to figuring out the story for myself. Like when I play Resident Evil games, I just skip all the lore. If I see a 7-page document about what happened to some random fucking like dude on a boat, like a fishing log, it's like 7 pages long, I'm not reading that. I'm sorry. I'm not reading, you know, day 3, caught a big one today. Like, I don't know. And the last page is like, I can hear them coming. Oh my goodness. I think it's over for me. Like, I don't know. No, I'm not reading all that. I read all the books in this game. I read all the notes in the books in this game. Yeah. They were pretty engaging. I think they were good. I think in this game they were pretty good. I enjoyed the lore of the DLC a lot. I really enjoyed the messages, the recordings. Those were really good. Because I am not patient enough to read in a game. So if you can read for me, that's great. That is great. Just tell me the story. Tell me the story. Give me a voice note of what's happening, okay? I don't care. Just read it to me. I'm not playing to read.
I know.
Yeah, I'll like skim over it and I'll like see, oh yeah, it's kind of cool. Like for someone that wants to figure out the lore for themselves, like they can go ahead and they can read all those papers and whatnot and eventually come to the conclusion that, you know, Frederick Dingleberry got eaten by the Raccoon City zombie patient number 7, you know. Yeah, that's cool and all. You can figure that out for yourself with the notes, but Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So crazy that they to think that like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 ever existed, dude. Like nobody ever talks about those games anymore. Those games are just forgotten about. I haven't played them. I've heard they were good, but like everyone talks about BG3. Like that's all anyone ever talks about with that series. That was a lot of damage, actually. Oh my god. That chunked him. Decisions are gonna affect the game. I don't know. I'm kind of over like the decisions matter, because like decisions never actually matter. It's like you get ending A or ending B anyway in a lot of those games where quote unquote decisions matter. I think the game that killed decisions matter for me was Mass Effect series. They kind of just killed that entire concept for me after finishing the trilogy. Like I loved the games. Like Mass Effect trilogy is like one of my favorite games of all time for sure, but yeah, decisions matter is kind of just shit in my opinion. Because it makes the story worse, not better.
boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
For the time here was a lot of decision range, though. What do you mean by that? I don't think I understand exactly what you mean. Fuck, I hate when I do that. I need to just stop rushing. When you get the best ending. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of cool in Mass Effect
right
when like
That's my favorite
you would
viewer.
yeah, exactly. Novel. In games 1 and 2, the decisions mattered a lot, and like it was cool seeing the long-term consequences of your actions, but like in 3 it kind of just all fell apart. Thank you for the follow by the arts for the Prime sub, Hugh. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, John Fortnite, the From Software killer. In the fall as well. I mean, that's you, right? You're the director of the critically acclaimed Dark Souls Battle Royale. Hello, Shiny. Yeah, good old rabbit skip, or skip to rabbits. That existed a long time ago, but we just did it a different way.
Your battle royale.
A BR mod for Night Rain. Now that would be good. Now that would be good. I think, unironically, a FromSoft Battle Royale would be pretty good.
Hurry up,
Is that what Dustbloods is gonna be, by the way?
I'll use.
It's like a BR, isn't it?
Welcome.
You lost like half your crew. I do think that Renegade was a bit like terrible in Mass Effect games. Like you're a dick for no reason and people just die because they hate you. Like Paragon is kind of a bit too OP in those games. Like there's a lot of choices that like I don't sympathize with that I have to sympathize with or else I'll get Renegade points, you know? Like they're choosing for you what's morally right.
Rosa
So it's
Isabel
just, I don't know.
The entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina.
If I say what I say, if I say what I want to say, I'll get suspended or whatever that
She was the
meme
most
is.
famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Probably Executor Wombat, I would say. I feel like he'd be really good in a battle royale setting if you can just parry everything. Although I don't know with like netcode. Let's just say on perfect netcode. I think Executor is really good in a BR situation. Because not only do you have like the parry, but you also have S scaling arcane, and statuses proc like instantly in that game. So you could literally just like bleed somebody 7 times in a row, and like not take any damage by like deflecting everything. Kind of crazy, actually. I was gonna say Revenant too. I was gonna say Revenant could be good too with the summons, but they just aren't very good. Is all. I don't know why I don't take that off for Andreas. Probably should be taking that off. Talk to me. Hi, Wombat. Hello. Hope you're doing well, man. Huh. Big jump. Much like Seamless, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because there's like the Seamless co-op like den maps, like the PvP community maps, and those are so much fun, dude. PvP in Elden Ring is like the most fun on PC Seamless. It is so good. Like I was coached by some of the like best PvPers in that game. For Twitch Rivals and just in general for like a tournament that I signed up for. And there is so much tech in that game for like competitive ER PvP is so hard. It's like a fighting game. It's, yeah, I don't know. There are some really, really good gamers. Thank you, Peg Nation. Thank you, man. who's good there. So the most memorable player that I've, played against with an ER PvP, his name is Saucy Ace. And dude, it is unplayable. You cannot play against that guy. Holy shit, it is so annoying. He is like, oh my goodness. It's so unplayable. He uses a shield and like a rapier, I think. Let me fight Victor first. The new world belongs to us.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Oh no. Lost so much time there. But yeah, so the most memorable was playing in Saucy Ace. He uses a shield and a rapier, and there's perfect guard tech in Elden Ring, where you can put your shield up at the correct frame and you just take no damage, and it's not fun when the player who's using it is good, because you just can't fucking hit them and it is unplayable. It's hard, it's really hard to do, but it's fucking unplayable when someone does that to you. It's like, I don't know if it's like frame perfect or whatever, but it's pretty unplayable if they're good at it. Yeah, the thing is with Elden Ring PvP is that like there's not really a big following to like competitive Elden Ring, because it's kind of not a competitive game, but people that take PvP seriously are like, yeah, they're definitely different. Definitely love Elden Ring PvP. Fuck. A little bit too far to the left of the platform there. Let's try that. Okay. Need to practice that again, I guess, because that's the second time it's happened on a run. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my god. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. Well, that's not what it is, Shiny. We use the rapier blade because the Greatsword of Fate blade or handle doesn't work anymore for pogos. This is the only move in the game that can pogo, besides like niche weapons that stab. We didn't use the rapier to pogo. We used the Greatsword of Fate to pogo. but just had the rapier blade on top because it's the lightest weapon that we can get in the run. Relatively early. And also it contributes towards the weapon in any percent, which is the greatsword blade with the rapier handle. So works both ways. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Guess I fucked up my lineup here. No, I was light load. I'm always light load for pogos. Don't worry. I'm always checking. It's just a lineup issue. Man, I don't know. I don't know what happened. What a slog, dude. The fucking early game of this run is such a slog. Like goes on forever. Don't Nessie. Don't fucking Nessie, distro. I'm pissed off right now. Don't Nessie. I'm pissed. Okay? I don't know what's wrong here though. Like I feel like this is fine, but I don't know what's going on here though. Like I genuinely wish I knew why this was fucking up. Like that's correct. Hi, Racing. Hi, Jackie. Just doing a whole lot of base game today. Not a whole lot of DLC, unfortunately. I've only gotten one run to Guardian skip, but it's been all base game resets tonight.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Shiny. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months. It's your best time for this run? I should be on the screen. That's what I got last night. 1:30. Also, the run's on YouTube as well. Unless you mean my some of best segments, which is also in the splits, which I don't know if that's actually accurate or not, because I have to delete a couple of golds. I think I have to delete Watchman gold. That one's pretty fake, I feel like. Well, I can tell you right now that I'm the only person running this category. But yes, it's the record, but the run is really fucking good. Like, that is a really good run for like 3 days of runs. It's really good. Any updates in the Autosplitter? No. No. Unfortunately not. Soon TM. It'll get updated before I'm back from GDQ. Surely. Surely. I'm just waiting for Sal to finish Death Stranding 2. I'm giving him time to... I don't want to, like, bother him while he's playing Death Stranding 2. So... I won't say anything. I'll just let him finish Death Stranding 2. Because I'm sure he also knows that, like, nobody else is going to do it. So I don't fucking know how to do that. Why is this not working, man? What is wrong with my lineup? Thought it was like foot barely off the side. Like that. And then right here. Yeah, that is what it is. So why was that not working then? I'm doing Monster Hunter Wilds bingo as well, racing for GDQ. This won't beat the end game or end base game bosses. This is DLC any %. Yeah, this is just beat the last boss in the DLC. This does not defeat Manus. I think this category is defeat consort, but in Lies of P. Yeah, Wombat. I'm trying to decide between two gods equivalent or all main bosses, because two gods equivalent would still skip the entire DLC. So I kind of want to fight the bosses in the DLC, so I will probably do all main bosses plus DLC first. By the way, I just got a ghost movement on my W key. Just never happened before, distro. I don't know if you just saw that or not, but I just got a ghost movement on my W key like a minute ago. So maybe it's not the keyboard. Maybe it's just something else. I don't know. Day in the fall, dude. Welcome on in. Glitchless? Probably not. Glitchless would be like the very last thing on my to-do list for this game. I'm just not very interested in that category. Because there's pogos in the DLC, so just not really interested right now. Maybe for some like insane, you know, get all the records in one game grind, I would do that. Like just doing it for the record, but just would be too long to do that run, I feel like. How are the runs going? Kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of rough tonight. My keyboard keeps doing like ghost movements and I don't know how to fix it. No, I mean like all world records, like all leaderboard records, which would still take a while, but. Happened there too with my F key. Happened there with my F key too just now. Wait, did it say I was holding my F key there, by the way, chat? Did it say I was holding the F key? Before I like did the pogo? The fuck was that? Why are all my keys giving me ghost inputs now? Oh man. I don't think it's the keyboard, guys. If every key is doing it, I don't think it's the keyboard. Like, I think it's just fucking the game or something. Let me get rid of my keyboard overlay, I guess. Maybe it's the keyboard overlay. Let me see. Yeah, it said that I was holding the key. It said that I was holding the key for like half a second. What was that? Why did it say I was holding the key for half a second? Okay, well, I just got rid of the input overlay, so maybe that'll fix it. Because I really don't know what else could have caused this fucking issue to happen. Of getting, like, ghost inputs on my keyboard. Okay, I'm turning on cheat engine so I can get infinite fable. I don't know why I suck at the skip now. I want to see if I can... I might play a different game, chat, just to end stream. But I want to see really quick if I'm getting ghost inputs now that I've turned off my keyboard overlay on screen. So I think I'm kind of done with Liza P for the night. I think I've played it enough. I don't want to burn out of this game. Dude, I don't understand. Why is a skip... Oh, man. I don't know why it's not working anymore. This was, like, so perfect before. I don't know what happened. It's just not working the same. Hi, Weavster. Favorite bands? System of a Down is, like, my favorite, I think, of all time, probably. And then after that, I don't really know exactly who I would put, you know, up there with them. I just think they're like my favorite overall band. And not really much else comes close. But yeah, System for sure would be my number one. Surging. Let's try more to the left, maybe. Okay, never mind. It happened even with... Okay, it happened without the input overlay. It said that I held F without the input overlay. So it's not that. Wait, why am I in full camera mode? What the fuck is happening? Why am I in full camera mode? I want to see them live so bad. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'd love to as well. That's so precise. Oh my god. I didn't think that was so precise, but it actually is like super fucking precise. Like, how does that not work? But like being an inch to the left to do the fucking moon. I don't understand that part. I don't understand how like here doesn't work, or like wherever I just was didn't work, but like one more step to the right sends me to the moon. Like you'd think the difference wouldn't be as drastic between two setups. I think I got it. We've had you guys in about a minute, by the way. As in 1 minute. Well, I guess a lot sooner than that. I didn't announce it, but... Oh shit. I don't know, guys. Should we do one more one or should we just call it here? Because, I mean, it looks like my keyboard is doing that shit again. So, I don't really know. I'm going to take off my keycaps and see if, like, anything's different with my movement keys. Like, I don't understand. Like, why would they hold? I don't know. Uno más. We can do one more. I'm gonna blow into my keys and see if that works. Okay. I just blew into my keys. See if that works. This is like getting stick drift, man. This is like getting fucking stick drift on a controller. Literally. Just, I don't know. It's so scuffed, man. It's so scuffed. I have to restart my game. You know what? I'm not going to run just because I'm not feeling it, dude. I'm really not feeling it. I'm going to see if I can fix my keyboard for tomorrow, but I'm just so afraid of my keyboard fucking up at the end of the run that I'm just not really feeling it right now, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it tonight with the keyboard. I will try to fix it tomorrow. I mean, even like I could just try right now to fix it. Honestly, it's honestly better that I end now. That way we can come back tomorrow, do a full day of runs, make sure I'm like ready to go. Hopefully get like, sub 130 or whatever. But yeah, I'm going to call it right here, guys, because it's been 6 hours. Plenty for me. But yeah, I'm going to call here, guys. Hope you guys had a good time, with today's stream. YouTube, you guys are going off now. So good night, YouTube. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for watching, guys.